All right, we should be live. Good morning, everybody. Let's see who we have in so far. We got Spot, Carol, Kiersey, Loo, Tammy B, Opal Guy. There's Boot, and Harold, and Lonnie, and Captain Chaos. And Tammy, we don't have any Pop Tarts. I was actually trying to get things tidied up a little bit from last night. Hi there, TJ. Kiersey, I did not yet. I didn't even open WhatsApp before I got in. But I will check it before I do any kind of invoicing after the live. I left my phone in here last night. Here, 1 second. Let me see if I take a quick peek at it. 1 second. All right, Kiersey, I took a quick peek at it. I can do that. All right, we are missing a quarter. There it is. Hi there, Patricia. You're welcome, Kiersey. All right, you all know the spiel. My name is Kyle, and if you haven't done so already, please tickle that like button. It appeases the YouTube deities, the algorithmic deities, and yeah, everything's in the description. Just in case if anyone's new that's here that missed it, I'll post it here. Boop and boop. That is the form. If you're brand new, invoices typically go out on Mondays, with them being due on Thursday. Tonight, everyone's order should be wrapped and ready to go before invoices even go out, because we're quick like that. Howdy there, James. And howdy, Mattia. Age of Anderson, howdy. Okay, so we are going to start off this morning with beads from, see here, 1 second here. We don't need the agate I cleaned yesterday. Would you please pull it and do a giveaway with it? Absolutely, I'll do that at some point today. At some point. I'll at least make a note here. Hi there, Rock Mama, and howdy, Igneous. So this will be a giveaway from Mattia. I'll do at some point. Howdy, Resort Dog. Good morning. Happy Sunday. And there's Jody. Howdy, Jody. Oh, man, that sucks, Igneous. Akira, howdy. So for today's lineup, let me get a sticky note. All my sticky note pads just disappear. And I always have to open up a new one. Howdy, Cynthia. Sage Rat, good morning. All right, so for today, we have Mamet's beads, and then after Mamet's stuff, we'll do Igneous's wire wraps, and then we'll kind of delve more into the box from Jim's box. I haven't opened any more stuff that was in there. I pretty much after last night's live, I had to do some other stuff in here, and then went inside. So, oh gosh. Then we also have some African stuff to still get through. African material. A lot of it will be agates. What else? At some point, we'll do auctions. We won't do a whole bunch of them, but we'll do some. I'm trying to think what else. I feel like I missed something, but we'll figure it out. And then somewhere in there we'll do the giveaway right in here for the Mattia's agate giveaway. And then we also have a giveaway from Igneous. So you have a giveaway from Igneous. And then over here somewhere we have still a giveaway from Brian. And then I think there might also be some giveaways in Jim's box too. So we'll have a few giveaways throughout the live. We'll have to divvy them up between this weekend and next weekend. Well, howdy, the goods girl. Good morning. I'm going to keep this sticky note next to me so I can stay on task. And then, for the other part of the thing, for open box, we have Resort Dog, Carol, Jody, Tuttle, Tammy, Patricia, Carol, Rock County Huntress, the Goods Girl, and Jamie. And for closed box, you have Love, Cliff, Bruce, Rock Mama, Amber, and Luna. If you would like to have your box open and closed effective tonight, let me know. Hi there, Joyce. And there's Doug. How are there, Doug? Doug, did you get your box yet? By chance? All right, get this out of the way here. A lot of y'all know the rules, and so do I. Make sure to tickle that like button if you would be so kind. Yeah, tomorrow. Okay, cool. Yeah, Doug, that piece of petrified wood, that was the saw marks are pretty deep, and I had to do a lot of sanding on it. But I got it down, and there's some cool things in that piece of wood. You'll see it when you get it. Okay, beads. So for those that don't know, I have a neighbor. His name is Mehmet. Really nice guy. He is a retired U.S. veteran, and he makes handmade beads. And I'm going to pull up his website here. Let's see here. Desert Turk. We're just going to close that for a second. So we have, this is Mehmet. That's my neighbor. He handmakes all these beads. And you can go to thedesertturk.com to get more information about him. And he has dropped off a bunch of brand new beads for us. Like a bunch. So yeah, if you have time, go check out his website. He does a lot of like really fantastic work to make all these beads. Does it all by hand. Hi there, Patrick. Sounds good, Captain Chaos. Did it not go through? Or are you like me and just didn't have time? Get it here. We're just going to rewrite that. There we go. That's weird, Captain Chaos. Did you maybe like miss here? Let me do this. Let me just put it here. Just copy and paste this. World of Rock Hounds. See if that works. So let me show you the trays that we're working with. We're gonna try to go through these as quick as we can because we have a bunch of stuff. But he dropped off a chunk of Holly Blue that he found and polished himself. We have a strand of Holly Blue beads. We have various other beads. And then we have an entire tray here. So we'll have to go with them kind of like in sections because they're all from different areas. There are a couple that we don't know what they are. But no, there's a lot of cool beads in here. So while Amy was live last night, I was working hard to make sure to get these ready for today. I hope everyone had a wonderful Sunday so far. Hopefully got some good sleep, got some good eats. Kiersey, for you, I hope you had a good day. You've already completed your Sunday. All right, I'll start off with a little tray here. So at the very top of the board, we'll have we'll do the Holly Blue first. So we're gonna zoom out and we're gonna zoom in here. So number one, that one's 100, and that is all natural. That's not been enhanced or dyed. That is some Holly Blue. That's gonna be number one. Number two, he dropped off a whole strand. Loa, these are beads that my neighbor makes. It's a whole strand of Holly Blue agate. And it's $250. And these are all found out near Holly, Oregon. So that was number two. For the beads, try to go in order here. For number three, well, 3 and 4, yeah, they're 18 each. But these ones are from he found these out near like Oregon, Nevada border. But that one's 18. So one thing you need to know about Mehmet, he will travel where no other people have traveled before. As far as like, I won't say like traveled before, but he goes, he finds spots, or he'll like ask for like information about like rock county spots, and then he goes beyond that. He's a very athletic dude. Hi there, Jim Luca Bill. Well, now that's 17 likes. Now it's 18. Number 4. Oh, I forgot to mute my phone, apparently. Hold on. Alright, phone's muted. That one's 18. Use my skin tone. Yeah, he hand makes all of these. Number 5, this one's 14, and that one is a moss agate, somewhere from Oregon. Actually, that kind of looks more like... Is that from Oregon? That might have been mislabeled. This actually might be ocean jasper. Yeah, that's ocean jasper. So let's get rid of that tag. Yeah, that's definitely ocean jasper. So yeah, it's only 14. And what do we have here? This is... That looks like the smoky seam that he found. All right, number 6. Oh, Captain Chaos. That might have been your email that popped through. Hold on. Let me see here. Yep. There he is. Captain Chaos. I see your email come through. All right, so yeah, this one's number 6. This came, I'm pretty sure it's that smoky seam that he found out in the middle of the desert. That's like smoky chalcedony. And then number 7. He said there's a, if this is the spot that I'm thinking of, he said that like there's still a bunch up there. Number 8, this is supposed to be a gaspiite from Oregon, I think it was. Madras. That one will be number 8. And that was going to be 22. Oops. Captain Chaos, I'll make sure to pass on that to Mehmet the next time I see him. Number 9, it is that, oh gosh. I'm reading my own handwriting here. It's the conglomerate Turkish turquoise. So they take a bunch of turquoise, they kind of like put it all together, and then they cut it into pieces. But that one is 18. It's the only one like that in the box here. It's kind of cool. So that'll be number 9 over here in the corner. Boop. Yeah, block material. Thank you. I'm still waking up. I should roll out of bed at 8, and I didn't roll out of bed till like 9:30. I was awake. It's Sunday, you know. Number 10. Number 10. This one is Ocean Jasper. Look at that. That one is 18. Number 11. This one is... We don't know. We don't know what it is. But it's 12. It is from Oregon. And we didn't know what it was. Akira, we do what we can. It's a lot of work. Many Sunday mornings, I'm like, I just want to lay in bed. But I get up for you guys. Love you all. Literally could not do these live shows without you. Kiersey wakes up at 5 a.m. Bless your heart, Kiersey. James coming in with a super chat. Thank you. Can I reply? I can reply here in the tablet. Let's see. Thank you, James. Much appreciated. All right, this one is from Heart Mountain here in Oregon. It's 14. This is a common opal. Let's move the tag over here. So on the invoices, as you may have seen in the past, a lot of these beads will just come across as beads by Mehmet or artisan by Mehmet. Let's make it easy. This one's gonna be number 12, and what did I say it was? 14? Yeah, 14. They got a little bit of a common opal. Kind of looks more jaspery. But there's some pretty stuff that comes out of Heart Mountain. But gosh, there's a jasper that you can find up there. You're only allowed to take 4 pounds. I think it's the max of jasper you can take off Heart Mountain. It's very limited. Number 13. This one is 18 for number 13. It's a brecciated jasper, or brecciated, however you want to pronounce it. Maybe we can zoom in a little bit closer here. See, that one's 18. That's from Oregon. For number 13. Number 14, we have here, I think it's just jasper. Yeah, that's just a jasper. A jasper. That one is 14. I mean, yeah, you probably could get more affordable beads at a bead shop, but these are handmade. He doesn't even need any of those like fancy machines. Like, these are all artisanal beads. And when you buy these, you're supporting a veteran. And also, he's retired too, so he doesn't work anymore. Like, this is what he does. The Goods Girl for number 10. You got it. And look at the Heart Mountain one again. Get this into the Goods Girls box. Let's see if I can find your box again. Things have moved since last night. There you are. Found it. Boxes are always moving around here. He said this is common opal, but I might relabel this. That looks like more like jasper to me. Oh, yeah, and that was the first claim of the day. So, the Goods Girl, you gotta put a note in your box. Thank you for the first claim of the day. We get that in your box. That just means you get a little extra goodie in your box when I go wrap things up. Yeah, so we're gonna change it to jasper. That's a jasper. So Heart Mountain, that's jasper. It's still pretty, but yeah, it's jasper. Number 15. Oh, look at number 11. Absolutely. Yeah, we don't know what this one is. He said it's from Oregon. That's 12. And we're actually gonna grab this here. There we go. So we don't know what that is. You got a Sage Rat. Get it in your box. Sage Rat. There you are. Got boxed all over the place. Thank you, Sage Rat. Okay, now we are into the second bin. Let's start off with the Kambabas. Number 15. That one's 14. Let's take the... Nice, Doug. This one is number 15 for 14. That is the Kambaba material. I believe that there's debate on exactly what it could be, but I'm just going to say Kambaba material. Jasper, stromatolite, whatever it is. I try and remain neutral in these arguments the best I can. It's a pretty material, that's what it is. But that one is number 15 for 14. Doug, how big was the bag of Holly Blue? Could never go wrong with getting a bag of Holly Blue. Number 16 is 16. There's only 2 of these Kambaba beads. So there's only 2 of those beads. That one's 16 for number 16. Oh, nice, Doug. Melissa. Hi, Melissa. Number 17. This one is $12. This is some adventuring. I don't know where it's from. Sage Rat for number 16. You got it. I'll get that one in your box. Rock Counting Huntress, good morning. Get number 16 in Sage Rat's box. I felt really bad. I was supposed to show these like 2 weeks ago, but that was the week that I only worked on. I only went live on Saturday and not Sunday. And then, like after that weekend, I took the entire. I took 1 weekend off, and then another weekend I only worked 1 day. So yeah, I was supposed to show these on the weekend that I took the entire weekend off. Yeah. All right, number 18. This one is 18 for 18. This is some Chrysocolla from Peru. Oh, hi there, Romania. And there's Rick. Howdy, Rick. That was number 18 for 18. We were just showing off some handcrafted beads from Mehmet, my neighbor just a few houses down. And the money that he makes from this, he uses that money to go get more stuff. I mean, sometimes he buys these from from other people, the material, but a good portion of the material that he seems to bring by, he collects himself, and he uses that money for gas money. Alrighty. Let's do the carnelians. So the carnelians here are going to range between 12 to 16. So we'll start with the smallest one here. So number 19, and these are from Sheldon, Nevada. I'm just going to the price tag on there. So that one's going to be number 19. That one's 12. That's the cheapest one out of the 5 that we have. But these are all from the same area, Sheldon, Nevada. And that one's going to go to Patricia. You got Patricia. That's your box. Thank you. Next one here. Number 20. That one's 14 for number 20. I wouldn't mind learning how to make beads. It's just I don't have the time. The amount of fossils I have on my plate to get done, and other things I gotta polish. I still have something from Theo I have to polish. There's a moss agate. I don't know if he remembers or not, but he handed it over to me a long time ago to get polished up, and I just have not had any time. Number 21. That one is 14 for number 21. So if Theo happens to be lurking and watching, I haven't forgot about you, buddy. It's still next to my workstation. Akira, I have a drill press and I also have a Fordham. So I do have a couple ways to drill things. It's just finding the time. If I can squeeze some time out of thin air, I would love to do it. This one's number 22, and that one is 15 for number 22. Oh no, Rick, I'm sorry. Hopefully the headache goes away pretty quickly. There's Ryan. Good morning, Ryan. And the last one here is number 23, and this one is 16. Of course, I have the holes covered here. That's the biggest of the bunch. Yeah, headaches are the worst. And Melissa says I'll make shorts before I ship these off here for sale. Jahik is doing next weekend. Oh, nice. Let's do these ones next. These ones, so these next two beads are pretty cool. I'm gonna get this on my way so I can show these without. Number 24 and 25. These ones are from Denio. I don't think I've actually been there. But these are from Denio, Oregon. Denio. Probably Denio. But these are really cool. This one's 16. This is going to be number 24. I'm going to zoom in if I can. Okay, as close as we can. They just look cool. It almost looks like those are really itty-bitty, like, possible inclusions. Denio. Thank you, Sage Rat. Keeping me on my toes. I'll probably forget it later, but I'll try. I'll try to remember. Denio. And there's Brian. Hi there, Brian. And the Resort Dog. Howdy. That's number 24. Number 25. Same location. Denio. This one's also 16. Number 25. This one appears to have a little bit of green in it. And I almost want to assume that green is probably a form of maybe a copper oxide. Maybe. I could be wrong. But I just liked the little detail on it. That was really cool. And that one's number 25. Celadonite. So, and let's see here. Ooh, those ones are cool. We'll do those ones next. Yeah, I'll do these ones next. I most certainly can, Doug. I'll make that note. Brian. Next we have Doug. 25 to Mehmet. That's a donation. Oh, I don't have a box for Mehmet, but I can at least put some Doug's box. I can remember to check it. All right, we'll do like a couple more things from Mehmet and then go over to Igneous's stuff and save the rest of the beads for probably next weekend. Kind of split them up a little bit. So we'll do this batch and then we'll do these next after that. All right, so on the bottom board here, these are from He's from the Ochakos. He said Maury Mountain. Well, Heather, Dave, we're doing some Mamet beads. We had a big old chunk of Holly Blue for 100, and then we had Holly Blue beads for 250, and then we have a bunch of other beads here on the board as well. It's kind of where we started off this morning so far. But yeah, these are from the Ochakos. This one's 14, and there's a little. These are neat. You're welcome, Dave. I thought the color of these were pretty cool. And we have number 29 and 30. Or 29 and number 30. We have 14 and 14. For number 29 and 30. Which is a better way to price these. At least my stickers come off easy, so there's that. All right. Number 31 and 32. I can move the stickers a little off kilter here, so it makes it easy to see most of the bead. So number 31 and 32. We have 14 and 14 for 31 and 32. So many people. We almost have a view to like ratio. It's almost even. Got a few more to go. Give the like button a wiggle. See if it still works. All right. Number 33 and 34. Number 33 and 34. We have 14 and 14. Forbidden Cheerios. We don't eat these. They are for external purposes only. I don't want to hear otherwise. So number 33 and 34. Oh. Cam gas. No, for the most part, like everyone here is pretty chill. So we haven't had to deal with a troll in a long time. It's been a minute. Number 35 is 12. $12 for number 35. And then number 36, last one of that lot. Rock County interest. Well, they don't call me Mild Kyle for nothing. And there's Sister Mary. Hi there, Sister Mary. I saw some messages pop through. I just haven't checked them yet since I'm live. See here, this one's number 36, and that one's 12. I think we'll do one more little group of beads, and we'll go ahead and move over to Igneous's wire wraps. Yeah, for those that don't know, if anyone watches Wild Kyle, he is the one that gave me the nickname Mild Kyle. because we did a Rock Hound podcast together, and he gave me the nickname, which is pretty fitting. Let's do... What are these ones? Shuacan. We'll do these ones. Funny and fitting. Yeah. Yeah. All right, come over here. We'll do numbers 10, 11, and 19. I should make a fourth one because there's 4 of these beads, but that's okay. Curious who remembers. All right, so he said that these came from the Shuacan River in Oregon. I don't know where that's at. But he does. That's all that matters. Number 10. This one is 14. And these are like a Jasper. So that one's going to be number 10 for 14. I subscribe to Wild Kyle too. I would love to actually go collect with him. And I told him, I asked him if we can do a collaboration if I got to 10,000 subscribers. And, I got to that point, but my funds have been otherwise reallocated to the shed. Could we look at number 9? Absolutely. Number 9 over here. That is the conglomerate turquoise from Turkey that's been, broken up and then put into a big old brick and then cut down. Now it's 18. And we have, I believe we have more of this. Doesn't quite look like this, but we do have similar beads that are the Turkish turquoise material. It's like a little donut. It probably tastes like mint, but don't eat it. Sister Mary, you got it. Get that in your box. Thank you, Sister Mary. Hey, Kira. No, I'm definitely the mildest of Kyles. No, I don't know. He said it was like a Native American name, and I had to spell it out because like that's the only way I was able to pronounce it. No, that's crazy. Kyle needs fresh air. See, newbie, how do you begin to learn where you can hunt for rocks in a way that it's okay to take them for personal use? The goods girl. It all depends on where you live. There are. I think that. Let me see if it's on this phone. Hold on. Do I still have it? Is it even logged in? No, it's not logged in. Dang. Well, the goods girl. If you have the ability to have on X Hunt, that kind of lets you know that if an area is BLM or if it's private property, depending where you're at. It's like $100 a year for the one I have. It's kind of worth it just so you don't get in trouble. Typically, most BLM land, most of it, it's like limited to like 25 pounds per person per day with like I think it's a year cap of 250 pounds. And all all BLM land is for personal use only. My tummy needs to chill out. And we have Sage Rat for number 5 and 20. 5, oops, come back. And 20 for Sage Rat. So BLM is Bureau of Land Management. Sage Rat, those in your box. Thank you. And there are areas. There might be BLM land out there that has claims on there. So you do have to watch for like claim markers just to avoid like claim jumping. Because claims are supposed to be clearly marked, and sometimes they're not, or for whatever reason it might be. So it is important to kind of watch for those. It's like Glass Butte. Glass Butte's a good example. Glass Butte, it is a BLM land for recreational rock hounding, but again, it's limited to 25 pounds per person per day, with a 250 pound per year maximum. Is for personal use only. When I was out there with Theo, a lot of you might remember this, but I brought Obsidian back with me, and I gave it all away. I did a bunch of giveaways. I have plenty of Obsidian in the backyard. It's not like I need more. I do still have a couple pieces from that trip that I plan on polishing and then giving those away. All right, number 11. Seabears are dog. That's why I've put dozens of binding claims over the decades. You can sell it fine. Resale is tougher with the stuff people sold me. But the world seems to consider the material grandfathered and illegal. Bought permits from the Forest Service, etc. You're welcome, the goods girl. Yes, Jared currently rock hounding has a lot of information. So if you're not subscribed to Jared, go do so. Here, let me see if I can. Let me get Jared's channel up. Please hold. Here, share. Live chat. Messages. And boop. No, that's not the one I wanted. What the heck? That's weird. Don't be calling me at midnight. Trying to get Jared's channel shared here. Copy link. Okay. Try it again. Live chat. Go in here. Paste it. There we go. All right. That is currently rock hounding. He has a lot of informational stuff on his channel and on his website. Consider go subscribe to him if you're not already subscribed. He's got a lot of information there. Him, Doug, pronounced Shawakan. And dang it, great fly fishing. Now I gotta go there. Tell you, Doug, gotta move to Oregon. Number 11, this one's 14. From the same locality as one number 10. Boop. Absolutely, Rock County Huntress. Yeah, Jared has been supporting the channel since before I even had 100 subscribers. I still have a note from him somewhere that pretty much says, by the time you get this letter, you will have gotten 100 subscribers. Something along the lines of that. Usually if I get like a handwritten like thank you note or just like a nice note, I always keep them. I'm very sentimental that way. Number 19, that one is 14. I've gotten a few really nice notes in the past. And they're just so heartwarming to read and just hold on to. Is Ryan here? Yeah, he was here earlier. Ryan, happy birthday. Happy your birthday, young man. Hopefully get to enjoy it and have some nice foods. Good morning, Cliff. And then there's a Weyerhaeuser. Yeah, Rick. Weyerhaeuser is ridiculous. You know, Weyerhaeuser, they have the opportunity to make some really good money by selling raw counting permits for the forested, like for the forestry areas. Doing some birthday lurking. You're welcome, Ryan. And Kara's sister's birthday is also today. Nice, a lot of birthdays today. And this one is number 20. And this will be the last bead that we show for now. We do have more of Mehmet's beads, but we're going to kind of divvy them between this weekend and next weekend because we have a lot of stuff to do today. All right, so that one's number 20. Grab the whole tray here. Almost that one bead wants just to keep falling over. So you have the Holly Blue. Happy birthday to Eves. Yeah, we got a nice supply of beads from Mehmet, so we don't have a shortage. Bigfoot's everywhere, including here in the studio here. Hi there, Wildheart. Happy Sunday. The Goods Girl for number 25. You got it. Yeah, that one was really cool. Get that one in your box. Thank you, The Goods Girl. I'm going to go ahead and zoom out here a little bit. And then up next, we'll be doing the pendants done by Igneous. And we're going to use this board right here. Thank you, Akira. I got to make a new one, though. I feel like I keep using the same thumbnails over and over, and I got to switch it up a little bit. Yes, we can look number 1. That one's a big old chunk of Holly Blue that Mehmet has found himself, and of course he's polished it. It's a really nice chunk too. Lovely color. Well, hi there, Bruce. Good morning. No worries, Wildheart. So I will keep everything on this board for now. We will have to clear at some point probably, but we are going to take this stuff here. So I'll leave everything on this board for the time being, and I need to find somewhere. That should fit over here. And then up next, we'll be doing Mehmet's pendants. But before we do his pendants, we'll do a quick giveaway. I don't know. Let's see here. Okay. So yeah, Igneous said we can get this way. So we had a price of 30, but I just get rid of a glove. We don't need it for a lot of the stuff here. There we go. So Igneous, that we can give this away. This will be a giveaway from Igneous. And I believe it's possibly Graveyard Plume. Factors. Sticker here. For all the, there we go. So here's the back side of it, and it's sterling silver wire. Igneous took the liberty of melting down some silver, some sterling silver, and did all the wire pulling and handmade the wire, polished all the stone, put a groove in the stone so the wire would sit in the groove. So he did all of this. And it's going to be a giveaway. So while I'm working on picking a number, if you'd be so kind to make sure to like the video, do it for the artisans, also do it for the YouTube algorithm. Delete those things there. Delete that one. There we go. All right, you all know the rules. Pick one number between 1 and 100. The first spot on or closest, the first person closest or spot on will get it. And start. While you're all doing that, having some coffee. Coffee, Mountain Dew, and water. Well, have a good night, Captain Chaos. And Sage Rat gifted 5 memberships. Thank you, Sage Rat. With a coin due, Lauren Herbert, Thrush Bandicoot, Sassafras. I kind of like that name a little bit. And Ryan James Beatley, or Beatty. Congratulations, everyone, and thank you, Sage Rat, for the gift of memberships. I will be picking something out for the monthly giveaway for this month today. And I'm going to try to get the video out today so I can pick a winner next weekend. Brian's like, I'm going to see this as if I can get as close to 100 as possible. Kira. Oh man, let's see here. I'm trying to see who would be closest. I see one person that's close. I see one person that's within 4. And I'm the only one that knows who it is. Mwahaha. Yeah, clean up my desk really quick over here. Keep it clean. It may not seem like it, but I'm the cleanest, messiest person that you will know. Maybe, possibly. I guess it depends on your definition of clean and mess. Because everyone's view on it could be different. All right. Everyone, get your guess in before we hit the stop button. Spit it out, dude. Give it that Hawktua. All right. Get your last guess in. Oh, there's Tomcat Josh. Josh, make it back okay? And just make sure you get your one guess in. I wonder if I can put a guess in. Hi there, Scott. Good morning. Oh, actually, it depends where you're at in the world, but good morning. All right. Does everyone get their one guess in? Because we're going to go ahead and flip the number here. Last chance for your one guess. We'll have other giveaways throughout the day, but I count down 5, 4, 3, 2, 1 3/4, and 1. The number right here is 90. And it looks like Janet, unless I miss anyone else, is the closest within 2. Let me double check here. Janet's close within 2. So congratulations, Janet. You got Dependent. Congratulations. Woohoo. Well, I had the 9 right. So yeah, that was a giveaway. That was courtesy of Igneous. I'll get that in your box. Akira. Akira, if Janet had not guessed that number, you would have got it. Janet, where'd your box go? Jan. Your box had moved from where it was. Where the heck did it go? There it is. All right, Accio board. Boom. Janet, you should go buy a lottery ticket. So should you, Akira. You're close. Scott, are you new here? Have you seen the previous live sales or any of my previous videos before? Let me know in the comments. And if not, if it's your first time, I have a little spiel I gotta do. An introduction. Brian's going for the core. Nice try, Brian. Nice, Akira. Oh, you're brand new. Okay, let's do a quick introduction here. So first things first, we have this little sheet. This kind of goes over who I am. My name is Kyle Rich Creek, and if you're curious on how to spell it, it's just the opposite of Poor River. The description, which I'll put here in the chat in just a moment, has the sign-up form for if you want to participate and buy anything. There's no sign-up fees. There's no deposits because I'm too lazy and I want to track all that kind of stuff. I use PayPal for invoicing. Invoices go out once a week on Mondays, and invoices are always due on Thursday. I have a nice little business card here too, which if you do get anything, it'll come with this nice little business card. It has my name, email, cell phone, which is usually always on silent for the most part of the time, and then a WhatsApp number if you have WhatsApp. Some pronounce it as Crick. It all depends on where you live, I suppose. Oregonians. Anyways, but yeah, I'll do a little flip around here. Sometimes my wife will do live sales too. She usually has the evenings. Hi, my name's Kyle. Like last night, Amy was live. Amy's my wife, and she goes live for like a couple hours. Usually on Saturdays, sometimes on Tuesdays. Which, so everyone knows, Amy will be live on Tuesday at 8 p.m. Unless she's not feeling well, then we may not go live. But I think we are planning on Tuesday. But welcome in, Scott. There's no pressure to bite anything. If you don't want to hang out and chat, that's perfectly cool too. We like making new friends. But Brian, Kyle's the only YouTuber I trust with my money. Well, thank you, Brian. Appreciate that. Yeah, welcome in, Scott. But yeah, if you have any questions, feel free to ask. We are more than happy to answer one way or another. And if I happen to miss a comment, do not hesitate to yell at me, because I am human. To err is to human, and sometimes things do get missed. But I'd never take it personal if you yell at me. So, welcome in. And you're welcome. Get y'all flip back around here. And we do these live sales pretty much every weekend. Wildheart, I'll get your information to Igneous, I promise. Actually, let's do this real quick. So yeah, I'll never yell. Always speak in lowercase. Yeah, Scott, this is kind of the setup. It's a little messy right now because we're day 2 into the live sale, but typically most of the time everything is in alphabetical order from screen names down here for all the claim boxes. So we have some big stuff this weekend, so the box is kind of migrated behind me. And this is my little studio here. It's a mess. It's a current mess. It was clean the other day. I just painted some shelves, and I'm trying to get everything kind of consolidated down, make sure everything's priced and in its place. But this is our little studio, and then that's where we're live. Wrap station, invoice prep station. I do all the invoicing inside the house right now, and then another wrap station over here. Oh, and cabs for days. I need to get that on a shelf. I keep forgetting to do that. More cabs. You have a little bit of everything here. Cabs, drill pairs, bees, specimens, polished stuff, artisan stuff. And then you're actually on a day where we will be doing auctions at a later point today. Yes, I also have a cat, Tucker. He's an adorable kitty cat. He's a very handsome cat. I will say, Scott, this studio that we're in is relatively new. It was placed here in December. We actually started in my garage, and the garage is now strictly for lapidary purposes only. Lapidary and fossil prepping. Well, good morning, Jason. Well, I can tell you I'm in Oregon. Good old Oregon. And we're going to be doing some of Igneous's pendants next. Scott's in California. Nice, Scott. All right. These are all done by Igneous, which Igneous is only a town over. He was here on Thursday. Other than the state of insanity. Why you gotta call me out like that? But Igneous was actually here while I was trying to buy stuff for the live sales, and I managed to grab a box of stuff that it was been hard for me to get for like 2 weeks. So that was exciting. Let's get all them laid out in front of me here. I'm going to try them one at a time without dropping them. While I'm getting everything ready for these pendants here, I'll do a bit about me for those that are still relatively new. I have been collecting rocks since I was a kid. Never grew out of it. Since really before I could have a memory of it. 3rd grade, I took a tackle box to school just to sell rocks to other kids. Man, I probably made a couple dollars, maybe. Before the teacher's like, you can't do that. I just never grew out of it. I even have a report that I wrote that I had written, I think, in middle school, talking about like I want to have like a museum with like a touch pond or something in there. I'll have to find it and do like a video like reading it. I've been meaning to do this my entire life, apparently. All right, letter A. This one is 32 for letter A, and that one is some kind of like mossy agate. And again, Igneous had handed all of these, except for there's a couple in here that he bought from me, which we'll get to eventually. He still did the wire wrap on them. This one's letter A. And then letter B. Oh, we have Carol for letter A. Got it, Carol. Get that in your box. Carol, is your box? Yes, it's right here. There we go. Thank you, Carol. Well, Summer, Igneous is sweet, and he uses his own price tags. He tries to be prepared before he comes over, which I appreciate. Oh, here it is. I had, like I said, I had one. Let's see here. This one is letter B. That one is 45 for letter B. And Igneous, is this still all the sterling silver that you've done? And this is bronzite. And this comes out of Brazil. I almost bought some bronzite slabs at the rock show, and I didn't. I should have. I didn't. But that one is 45 for letter B. And on the invoice, it will say why, like it'll either say artisan by Igneous or wire wraps by Igneous. And Igneous says yes, some is oxidized. Okay, thank you. Letter C. This one is 35 for letter C. This one trips me up a little bit because I was looking at an angle. I'm like, oh, that's obsidian. He's like, no, that's petrified wood. And I got a closer look at it. I'm like, oh, that is petrified wood. See, my phone is lagging a little bit. There we go. Yeah, let's grab our light really quick. Wildheart, do you mean letter B? And then we have Rick for letter C. We'll get letter C in Rick's box. Oh, the one on my hand. Well, Rick did say C, and there's no 2, so I'll have to go to Rick, because Rick got the correct one, the correct letter on my screen. I'm sorry. Rick says, okay, it's Wild. Okay, I can move her to Wildheart's box. Thank you, Rick. I was about to feel real bad there for a second. I'll try it. Thank you, Rick. Let's gotta make Wild Heart a new box here because her other box is still on the shelf from last week. Well, thank you, Rick. Thank you, Wild Heart. Letter D. Letter D. This one is 45 of letter D. Again, Igneous did all this work here. Sounds letter D. Rock County Huntress. Yeah, I have a spot on the board named just after you. That was letter D. That was 45. Stage Rat for letter D. I'm Groot. Yeah, Stage Rat. That's in your box. Thank you. Let's do this one. Letter E. Letter E. This one is 35 for letter E. That one has some kind of crazy lace. It doesn't really pick up very well on the camera. It's almost kind of like... There we go. I use a skin tone a little bit. Ugh. That one is letter E. 35. Letter F. We have a... Oh, we have letter E going to Carol. You got a Carol. Get that in your box. Carol. Boop. That's in your box. Thank you, Carol. Letter F. This one is from Coalsack Creek in Oregon. That one's 32. It's a Jasper. It's a beautiful Jasper. Igneous does a really good job of polishing this stuff up. It goes to letter F. And we have Cliff for letter B. You got Cliff. You get the bronzite. Cliff right here. Boop. Thank you, Cliff. I think there's another one that was from Coalsack Creek. This one's from Hampton. Oh, there we go. Carol for letter F. You got a Carol. Get that in your box. Thank you, Carol. All right, so here's what we're going to do. Letters G and H. Yes, Sister Mary. Igneous had melted down some silverware and pulled the wire himself. So letters G and H. You all might recognize this material. But letters G and H, these ones are 45. It is the Indonesian pocket rot wood. So that's letter G and H. We have Rick for letter G. You got Rick. Get it in your box. Rick. Where'd Rick's box go? R-I. Right here. Let's use this one. Thank you, Rick. And we have Sister Mary for H. So, Sister Mary and Rick, you each have a best friends pendant. And then there is one more set. So letters K and M. Same material. Same price. Letters K and M. Yeah, I love this material. I would love to have like a big slab of this. Or even like a full round would be really cool. So that's letter K and M. We have Sister Mary for letter M. You got Sister Mary. Get that in your box. Thank you, Sister Mary. And letter K to Rick. So, Sister Mary and Rick, you have the other best BFF rock now. Congratulations. Letter N. This one is 28 for letter N. and that's fluorite. And again, thank you to Igneous for bringing these over. These are consignment pieces. We do the 50-50 split, so you're supporting him and myself with these purchases. So that goes to Sister Mary. Yeah, Sister Mary, thank you. You got to give it to Igneous too. He makes these pretty. He does it. Yeah, he does a pretty good job of getting these put together pretty quickly. Oh, that's my neighbor. Yeah, the text line. No, I'm busy. Amy, could I have chocolate milk and Lay's stacks, please? So now we have cottage cheese. Everyone's gonna be judging my food choices right now. Oh, actually, and if they happen to have the coconut and cream Dr. Pepper, could I have one of those too, please? Jim, do you mean Bargs? Letter A. That one's 45 for letter A. We have a Jasper. This spot delivered to caves. Oh, the Goods Girl. Yeah, it's a limited edition. Dr. Pepper, and I actually love the flavor of it. I wish they'd make it a year-round thing. It's delicious. Oh, for those that don't know why I call it Bargs, I can give you we'll do a quick story. This is like pretty much for those that are new here. There's a lot of people that know what I'm talking about, but not that long ago, I was watching for those that don't know who Rhett and Link are, they're another big YouTube channel. They were rating, I think, root beer, and they were talking about Bargs, and Rhett said Barks, and I had to pause for a second. I'm like, what does he mean Barks? He's saying it wrong. It wasn't until that day that I learned that Bargs, I'm going to keep calling it Bargs because I'm set in my ways here. It is a Q and not a G. I've always read it as a G and not a Q. So I've always called it Barks. I have never once in my life heard it called Barks. Ever. Never once. And I will refuse to call it Barks. Amy, I got lucky. I found that at Fred Meyer. It was like in one of the random coolers. Walmart should have it next to the cash registers. They had it there last time. Yep, it's Bargs. Jason, yeah, bro, that's always been a Q. Well, I was never, this might be our alternate universe where I grew up where it was a G, not a Q. Jason, chalky milk and chicken nuggies with the chicken strips. Yeah, the Mandela effect. Janet, if you have a time, if you have a way to test, like to try the coconut Dr. Pepper, do it. I think it's delicious. Brian, Kyle lives under a rock. I live under many rocks. Anyway, speaking of rocks, here's another pendant. This one's letter B. That one's 34. That one's a nice little Jasper. And what's the other one? Like the other one, like the most famous one is the Fruit of the Loom. Like the logo, like the fruit was in a cornucopia, and like they're kind of like they're telling us it wasn't. I kind of remember the Fruit Loom being in a cornucopia. I don't know about everyone else. You got it, Carol. Letter B in your box. Kind of reminds me of the skin of a frog, which is awesome. Even Walter was like, yeah, I was. See? Jim, no, it's not. Let's see, what socks am I wearing? Okay, that doesn't have the logo on my socks, and I don't think I'm gonna pull out my underwear to find the logo on there. But yeah, no, it's not on a cornucopia anymore. It's just a pile of fruit. Akira, I don't even know what that is. What is a Moxie liker? And then Patrick M, yes, Igneous does put a groove in them before he wraps them. It was a cornucopia. Yeah, here these big brand companies are trying to tell us otherwise. Letter C. This one is 30 for a nice Jasper. Nice yellow Jasper for letter C. No, I am your father. All right, letters D and E. I'm going to show these together because these came from the state. I promise I can talk. Letters D and E came from the same stone. They're 35 each. Letters D and E, you can tell they came from the same agate in some way or another. And so we have 35 and 35. So we have letter D and E, and we have Wild Heart for letter E. You got a Wild Heart, get that in your box. Thank you, Wild Heart. Letter F. Letter F, we have a nice little red horn coral, and that one is 28 for letter F. You're welcome, Wild Heart. Got 45 people, we have 60 people. Well, it's 59 now, and 45 likes. Make sure to leave a like on the video. It helps the YouTube algorithm, and that's what helps the channel grow. So if you want to help continue this, if you want to help support the channel by growing, you gotta tickle that button. And we have Cliff for letter F. What about hot dog water? I saw hot dog water soda on YouTube. Oh, ugh, gross. Who would want to drink that? All right, letter P. Which one do we want to do for letter P? We'll do this little brecciated Jasper here for letter P. That one's 30. Brecciated. Either way, it's cool. So we're going to zoom in a little bit here on this one. It's got a lot of personality. And that one is 30 for letter P. We have Rick for letter P. You got Rick. That's in your box. Thank you. Letter N. We have Hampton. From Hampton Butte. That one's 45. For letter N. Again, all handmade by Igneous. Polish the groove for the wire and the wire itself. Yeah, Jason. I'm gonna be looking into getting some fiber internet here for the studio, and see if that's any better than Xfinity. Because more often than not, I'm using like multiple devices, and there's times where I've had issues, especially when I'm buying especially when I'm buying stuff for the live sales. I need to have tip-top internet. Letter M. That one's 30 for letter M. We have a really cool, I don't know what you would call that. It's some kind of agate. But it's got a lot of personality in there. Like a lot of personality. A little bit of everything. But that one's 30 for letter N. M. M as in monkey or moo or milk. Mom. Malaysia. Scott, I see here it's 11:33 right now. I'll most likely still be on probably till around 3 at the very latest. If I can get through everything I need to get through beforehand, I might end a little early, but we'll be on for a few more hours. Letter K. That one's 25 for letter K. Nice little agate. I mean, look at let's look a thumbprint a little bit. You can see the banding in that one. Can we get a little closer? A wee bit. That one's letter K. 25. Right spot. But that's letter K. And then Rock County Huntress for letter N. You got it. No, there's no Obsidian from Igneous today. That's right, your box is behind me. Right here. Boop. Rock County Huntress, that is in your box for letter N. Oh, letter K. Okay, sorry. Get that swap. And we'll put letter N back on the board. Whoa. All right, Rock County Huntress, I got that swapped out. And Doug has the Google Fiber 1 gig hardwired and does not help with Africa. Too many hops to get. Oh, well, that sucks. Maybe I should save my money then. Well, Doug, the other one, I was considering getting it because there's no contracts, and if I get it, it's going to be separate from the house. So if I don't like it, I can just get rid of it. I think I mainly want to get it mainly for these live sales, so I can have multiple devices going without having to stressing about like, oh, I have the Xbox going because like they're watching something inside, or if I have the laptop going and the phone going, like there's no like issues with connectivity. Any more wood ones? Yes, there's one more wood one. And it is 26. So Lowo, tell you what, I'll give you first dibs in this one. If you want to say no, that's cool, but I'll give you first dibs in this one. So let me know if you would like this one. Petrified wood, that's 26. So let me know, Lowo. If not, I'll put it on the board. So let me know, Lowo. And then, yeah, we can look at letter K again really quickly while I'm waiting for Lowo's answer. I'll take the tag off the back here so we can see a little better. There we go. So here's the back of it. Of course, the back's not polished, but the top is. Well, let's see here. Hi there, truth be told. Good morning, wherever you're at. It's a morning for us, though, for the next 23 minutes, something like that. So, Lo, is that a pass on that one? Let me know, or if you only want the one that was made for you. All right, letter R down the bottom here. Letter R. That one's gonna be 28 for letter R. Passing that one, you got Lowo. So the wood that I just showed will go on letter H. Thank you, Lowo, for letting me know. So that one's 26 for letter H. And then we have letter R here is going to go to Wild Heart on my screen. Chris, good morning. The Wild Heart for letter R. And the Good Girl for letter H. You got it. Get that in your box. Thank you. The Good Girl right over here. That's in your box. Thank you. Letter S. This one is letter S. That one is from Idaho. That one's 30. Some kind of jasper of some kind. Can I pass the one I got before R? Give me 1 second, Wild Heart. I have to look in your box and see what that was because I don't remember what it was anymore. That one's letter S. Oh, is this one? Wild Heart. Do you mean this one? Right there? And then Carol for Wild Heart. Never mind, I love it. Okay, I'll send your box then. Thank you, Wild Heart. Thank you, Carol. Letter T. This one's letter T. That one's 35 for letter T, and that looks more of pretty close to the graveyard plume. So we have a nice little plume. That's okay, Wild Heart. That's 35 for letter T. And then letter U, we have some kind of adventuring for letter U. That one's 25. And we have 5 more pennants in front of me to show. I'm going to drink some of the coffee here. Rock County Hunters, I have some really cool... Actually, let me rephrase it. I'm pretty sure I still have some really cool flame agate pieces out in storage out back. I think. I don't think I auctioned them off. I think I still have them. I have to find those. No, that one's not pre-night. And then we have Sister Mary for letter T. You got Sister Mary. Get that in your box. Thank you, Sister Mary. She's mad because I got her groomed. They cut her poor. They cut her bare, poor girl. Letter V. Letter V. This one is 32 for letter V. A nice jasper. It almost has a little bit of depth to it, a little bit. But that one is letter V for 32. Got 47 likes, 60 people. For the algorithmic deities, make sure to leave a like. I promise it helps grow the channel. All right, we're going to circle back up to letter B. Letter B. That one is 32 for letter B. Got my fingerprints all over. Those are free, by the way. But we got nice, it almost looks like a red agate of some kind. That was 32 for letter B. Got 3 more left after this. Letter E, we have Forrest for letter B. You got Forrest. Also, good afternoon. Forrest right here. Thank you, Forrest. Letter E. This one is the Atlanta site. This comes out of Africa. That one's 28 for letter E. We have Rick for letter E. You got Rick. 2 more left. We have what looks to be more adventuring here. And Sister Mary, there's no more P on the board. Letter F, pretty sure. Oh, actually, that could be Soda Light. That might. Oh, hold on. Is that? I think these are the ones I was going to look at to see if it was either Soda Light or Blue Adventuring. It might be Blue Adventuring. I can't tell. All right, so letter F is it's either it's either Adventuring or it's Soda Light. It's one of the two. So I didn't see it really fluoresce. But yeah, that one's 26. Look at that, the Wild Hearts box for letter F. Thank you, Wild Heart. Last one. This one's kind of cool. I love the patterning on it. This one's gonna be letter G. This one's 28. We don't know what it is. I thought it was look cool. But that one is letter G for 28. Now goes the Rock County Huntress. You got it. Thank you, Rock County Huntress. That's all of them. That's all the wire reps that Igneous brought. So I'll do a quick recap, and then after that, where's my list? We'll delve more into Jim's box to see what else we can show. And after that, we'll do some African material. Look at that. I'm saying on my list. Letter A. This was I think he was saying it's either like the big Deschutes area for letter A. That was 45. Jimmy has got the arbor up and running. And then we have Sister Mary for letter U. Okay, Sister Mary. Get that one in your box. I panned it a little bit because I heard my truck start. I'm like, why is my truck starting? And I forgot that Amy's going to the store already. I'm like, okay. Then we have letter C. That one is 30 for letter C. That was for the yellowy jasper. Jasper. Welcome, Rock County Huntress. Yeah, I appreciate when Igneous brings some stuff for us. Switch it up a little bit. And then letter D. That one's 35. For letter D. You know what I see? Hold on. What do you see in this piece? Let me show you what I see. Hold on. I gotta Google it really quick. This one's letter D. I see Bullet Bill from Mario. A little bit. That's what I see anyway. That one was letter. Yeah. Letter D. That one was letter D. Letter M. That one's 30 for letter M. That one was the agate. Wild personality. Get my fingerprints off there. There we go. So that one's letter M. Letter N. That one was 45 for Hampton Butte. And then letter V down the bottom here. That one was 32 for letter V. I'd like to get a little closer so we can see this little more detail here. It's got a little bit of depth to it. It may not seem like it, but it does a little bit. Okay. With the fingerprints on mine. All right. Here, a little freebie. Remember, when you put your fingerprints and stuff, you have to roll it to get a nice square fingerprint. And we have Sister Mary for letter D. You got Sister Mary, you get Bullet Bill. Thank you, Sister Mary. Okay, up next, we're going to delve into the box. Actually, before we do, Walter, I was going to miss. I can't remember if you were here when I was talking about the bags. So we're going to go ahead and move this over here just for a brief moment. So for Rocky Mountain Bear passed on that one for right now. So for the collection bags that Jim, Luke, and Bill sent in, they are $30. I gotta make sure to let Dave know if he's still listening. So yeah, Walter, I had you on the list for the bags. They're $30. So if you're still okay with that price, let me know. If not, then we can pass on to the next person. Okay, yes, cool. So there's only 6 of them. We only got 6 for this batch. So I had Wildheart, Dave, Lou, Amber, Goods Girl, and Carol, which means we have 1 bag left over. There's only 6. And Brian, no, I didn't, but that's funny. So yeah, we have one left over. For those that missed it, these are the collection bags. They are made with leather and wax canvas. Got a cool little belt loop on there, so if you're out collecting, it doesn't have to be just for rocks. It can be for coins, whatever you're picking off the ground. Just unfold it. I'll zoom all the way out here. There you go. So yeah, get some wax canvas. When you're done using it, you just fold it right back up. She FaceTimed me. It was funny. Nice. Actually, I haven't been to anyone's house really in a long time. I should do that. I should just like print off like a bunch of like funny things and just like hide them all over the place, and number them, but not number them in the way that you might think. Like maybe I'll like print off like 25 things, but like I put on there like 1 out of 100, so they think that there's 100, but there's not really 100, so they keep looking for things, and then don't have them like in order. That's a little bit. Like make like 20 things and then be like, this is number like 36 out of 100, and like make them keep guessing, because that's how I roll. It's called psychological warfare. Yeah, Cliff, I can get you down for a bag, which means that would. Well, the pin was already clicked, so Cliff. So yeah, Cliff, there's one spot left. So if you like, you can be the last person on there. Let me know for sure before I ring that bell. Good morning. Actually, no, sorry, it's afternoon now, more or less. Good afternoon, Allison. Yeah, Cliff. So that was all the bags. So if anyone wants any more bags, you have to ask Jim really nicely. Oh, Allison, we just sold the last of the collection bags here. And we're going to delve into the box here. We have a few more things in the box that Jim sent. We might have to divvy it up between this weekend and next weekend still, because there's a few things in there that are not unwrapped yet. I didn't have time this morning. But we still have some more stuff from Jim in that box. So, Jim Lukenbill. Will we get more? That's a question we have to ask Jim. So here's what we're gonna do. We're actually gonna move some of this stuff onto this tray. I don't think we'll need this tray later, but we're gonna move it anyway. Jim says you can make another batch. Cool. Yeah, those bags are really cool. Thank you, Jim. Let me clean up my space really quick. So please hold while we move some things around. Here. Sounds like you're gonna be busy, Jim. All right, let's get our quarter. This out of the way. Move this up here. Oops. Put that up here. Put that right there. And we need probably this board. Okay, we're going to zoom out And we're going to zoom in just enough to get to the second camera. There we go. All right, let's see what's in this box. That was a leftover from yesterday. Should turn on the computer. Is after these, we're doing a few auctions, I think. Oh, there was another one in there. Oh, you mean this one right here? Yeah, we can get that out of the bag here while I empty everything else. Yeah, this one will be on number 8 here. So get my fingers work. I'm not cherry picking. Yeah, some big LSAs. That one's 15 for the 2. Though I will say there was something in this box. I thought there was another piece of it. There was. Oh. Ghost for number 8. You got a ghost. Let me 1 second here. I'll get that in your box. And Jim, there was a couple price tags that fell off. Something. It was kind of loose in the box. And let's see here. Ghost. That's in your box, Ghost. Thank you. Ooh, what's in here? Lovely bunch of coconuts. That's cool. I like that. Kyle, I'm not cherry picking. Me. Oh, the lies we tell ourselves. I'm loading the board around the board, so bear with me while I'm emptying things here. Just don't have a box in my lap. Oh, that might have been one of the things that the sticker fell off of. Okay, there's that one, and then that one didn't have a price tag on it. So yeah, I think it's from those. Yeah, probably. Okay, those are giveaways. It's priced. Oh, cool. And that one is priced. And then we have some crumbly bits in here. Okay. There's that price tag. There was one other price tag that was loose. Where'd it go? Pretty sure one on that one. And that one is missing a price tag too. That's fine. Well, hi there, Jamie. Do you know the location of the blue agates from yesterday? Do you mean all the ones that are in your all the big pieces? Do you mean where's your box? There it is. Do you mean all these ones right here? Yeah, these are all from Brazil. For all those agates. And barks. You're welcome, Jamie. Okay, so we have more stuff here. Let me zoom out so you can kind of see what we're looking at. There are a few things I have not unwrapped yet. That one, there was some coconuts over there. I'll have to figure out what those are for. But we do have some we have some bags that are priced. Jason, Bargs. I'll always be on the side of Bargs. But we have some bag stuff here, and then we have some stuff that I still have to unwrap over there. But it's all stuff that Jim sent in a big old box. Continuation from yesterday. From yesteryear. That might have been one of the pieces that made the price tag fall off. So I'll put that right here. So number one, we have some chrysoprase from Australia. Little bag here. So it's $10 for the bag. I'll take at least 10 here. Let me get rid of the glove. That'll be number one. So we have some Australian chrysoprase. And I won't take everything out of all the bags. But we'll get a little glimpse in the bag. There we go. Without having to unwrap all of them. But yeah, $10 for those 3 pieces right there. Number two, that one's $6 for number two. And we have 1, 2, 3, and 4 pieces in that bag. For number two, Australian chrysoprase. Number three, this one has 2 pieces in there. We got $10. That's a nice chunk right there. Got 2 pieces for number 3 for $10. Number 7, we got 2 pieces in there for $5 for number 7. Sage Rat for number 3. You got Sage Rat. Get that one in your box. Sage Rat right here. And in your box almost has to come out of the stack. Have a good day, Jason. Yeah, we may not be live past 3 p.m., I don't think. Ghost for number 7. You got a ghost. I feel like a wild dinosaur the bone that we get typically comes either out of Utah or Colorado. Like that area-esque, give or take. Oh, Bruce, you might be behind a little. Actually, let me type it in chat. 1 second. Come over here to the channel. All right, and then number 4 over here in the top right corner. That one's $6 for number 4. Big old chunk for number 4. And then number 10. I might pause that. There we go. Pause that video over there. Number 10. That one is also, that one's $6 for number 10. We have what, 1, 2, 3 pieces in that one. Assuming that it stays together. Welcome back, Jason. I'm getting Starlink. Screw this. I'm sorry. I have not UV these. I don't even know where my UV light's at. That's not long list. That's not the one I want. It's not my pocket. Where did I put it? There it is. That kind of UV. Let me get all my buttons. I just had a bag in my hand and I just didn't I? Rick. All right, number 9. The price tag is missing on the bag. That one's not missing. So it's like there's a couple price tags missing on these, a couple bags. Let's put these ones over here for right now until I get it figured out. Let's look at number 10. What was number 4? Number 4, 1, 2, 4, and 10. These are all the Australian chrysoprase. And that one is $6. And then, Linda, are you claiming number 10? Just want to double check. It's in my hand. I'm just pulling it out so we can UV it really quick. Also, good morning, Linda. Or afternoon. Yeah, Linda, I'll get this in your box. We're going to UV it really quick. Lights off in 3 with my fancy buttons. 2, 1. Boop. I'm going to use a long wave light. It's not super bright. It glows a little, but not a whole bunch. That's just with the long wave too. I'll look at those in a minute. Lights back on in 3, 2, 1. Why is the button not working? There we go. Thank you, Linda. I'll get that in your box. Kiersey, reading a book and have read the chat. Speaking of ghosts, if I disappear again, pick me a nice piece of that green num num. Well, Jason, just let me know what number you want, because we don't have a whole lot of this left. Romania for number 4. Got Romania. Get that in your box. Romania. Where is your box? Where did it go? Oh, it's right in front of me. My goodness. Lonnie. Linda for number 2. You got Linda. Get that in your box. Thank you. Yeah, the chrysoprase can tumble if you have a solid and chunky enough piece. We actually have some chrysoprase beads that Mehmet made that we'll be saving for next weekend. You're welcome, Linda. What do we have here? You got another bag here. This one's going to go number 7. I'm going to scoot this down to here. Boop. This one's going to be number 7. This one's $6 for number 7. Little seam there. And Romania says, please put one piece from a bag in Kiersey's box. I'll make a note. Closing box on Friday 24th, payday. Yeah, Rock County Huntress. Friday's fine too. It's fine. I'll make note for Romania and then Sage Rat for number 7. You got it. Sage Rat for number 7. That's in your box. And then I gotta make a note for Romania here. Let's see here. 1 piece from Crisso to Kirsi. There we go. Oh no! Come back. Go. What's in number 1? Number 1 is also the Australian chrysoprase. So that one's number 1. That one's 10. And then Jason, I do have a couple bags over here that don't have the price tags on them. I can make an educated guess, and I can give you first dibs in one of the bags. There's actually a pretty nice chunk of one of those bags. And there's Kyle. Hi there, Kyle. This one goes to Igneous for number 1. You got Igneous. Let's give Jason a chance because Jason's having a hard time with the interwebs with the Comcast. Yeah, I can make a pretty good educated guess. Let's see here. That one was 6. That one's a pretty good chunk, though. So let's do like 7. 7 should be good. All right, Jason, give you a chance. I know you have an issue with your internet. Jason, I'll give you first dibs on this. If you want to pass on it, that's cool. No pressure. That one's gonna be 7 for this bag. Got 2 pieces in there. This one piece is really nice. So this is for Jason Hansen. First dibs on that one. And Jason, did you fill out the form by chance? You got Jason. I'll double check too to make sure you did. Jason Hansen. All right, yeah, Jason, get that filled out as soon as possible. I'll put the link again right here. So if you can get that filled out before the live ends, I'll keep an eye out for it. No fees, no deposits. It's free to fill out. So do all the invoicing Mondays. And thank you, Jason. And we have one more little bag here. No, that was the last one with that kind of like grade. There is one more bag. It's a little cheaper because it's not as gemmy as that one. That's $5 for this one here. There might be something that bubble wrap is over here. I gotta check them. I gotta open it up. This will be on number 9. This will be number 9. It's $5 for that one. Claim and give to Kyle. Absolutely. Can do. Kyle, I can't remember. Oh, there you are. That's going to be from Ghost. And also, Kyle, don't let me forget. A couple weeks ago, you were asking about some Gold Sheen Obsidian. I have not forgotten about you. Actually, I may have set a couple pieces aside, and I think they're in the garage. That is from Ghost. Thank you, Ghost, for the kindness. And let's see what is over in this bubble wrap. Amy. Don't mind if I do. Ooh. Let me just do this really quick with this piece. Jim, for this piece right here, and we'll turn off the lights here in a second. We'll look at it with the UV light. Jim, do you by chance know where this came from? It looks like this is fluorite with... Oh, I got a sneeze coming. Please hold. Just one sneeze? Okay, that's cool. This will be number 10. And it looks like we have fluorite with... Is that barite, maybe? Like a form of barite? Thank you for the blessings. That's from the main collection. Okay, so let's go ahead and turn off the lights, and we're going to grab our other UV lights. This might actually have some other stuff going on with it. So shortwave, midwave, and longwave. All right, well, I'll say the price after we show the UV, because I have a feeling it's going to UV. Lights off in 3, 2, 1. We start off with long wave. So yeah, we have fluorite. And that might be potentially barite, maybe. It's hard to know for sure. That's a cool piece though. Let's flip it over here. Ooh. That's cool. Rick's claiming it. We haven't. Rick, would you be okay with 45? Because I think we're looking at 45 for this piece here. We'll do midwave. Rick says yes, you got it. You have midwave. You got it, Rick. We'll get this with your name on there. Chris, you don't care. Throw it in his box. We'll gently set it in the box. How about that? And then we have shortwave. Not much of a shortwave. So the go-getter was long wave. So Rick, I forgot. Do you have a long wave light? Lights on in 3, 2, 1. Apparently I have to change the batteries in this remote already. So get that with Rick's name on that one. Once I get the loan for the shed settled, I take a little bit of time off eventually. Take a good month off just to get other things done or just relax. I would like to start saving up again and start buying collections. And that one's going to go to Rick. Rick. But I need to be very particular on the collections that I buy. I would like to find collections with whole Thunder eggs, ideally. And it'd be nice to find collections that have like big pieces of petrified wood rounds. Would be cool. 2045. No, my goal is to pay off. So, for those that don't know, everything involved. I have a couple other debts too, but I think the debt for the shed and everything that goes along with the shed, it's around $40,000 I owe for the shed and everything associated with it and any other bills. And I have other debts too, but those ones are kind of like not as important as the shed is. And my goal is to pretty much whatever money I make, I'm going to be throwing into a savings account that is directly only for the shed, and once I get that built up, I'm just going to throw it all at the loan and just wipe it out. I do not want to wait until 2045. We all want that collection. All right, we have a couple interesting little bags here. Excuse me. So this says Africa on it. We have 2 different bags. This is going to be number 2. I need this over here. So this is going to be bag number 2. This is Africa 15. And we're going to open it up a little bit. Tourmalines. Well, shoot, maybe I should buy one of these for myself. But yeah, a little bag. So we have Janet for bag number 2. We got Janet. And there is one other bag, which I'll put number 3. That was fun. Thank you, Janet. And Jason says, yeah, we knew Pretty Rock's coming. Oh, by the way, just got a little slab of opalized fluorite from the Pleiades mine yesterday. Thanks to Ellie Knows Rocks. Oh, that's cool. Janet. Janet. Right here. What is going on outside? So loud. Thank you, Janet. And Cliff will claim the other bag. You got it, Cliff. I'll get that in your box. Now it's the only 2 bags of that. Thank you, Cliff. Thank you, Janet. And then what do we have over here? We have 1 bag left of... We have 1 bag left of the... Oh, gosh. Turritella. It looks like one of them did break during shipping, maybe. Yeah, it did. Not yet, Jim. There's still a couple unopened items, which we'll get to. But yeah, this bag had, it probably was 3, but 1 broke in shipping. If you want, I can glue this back together. I have glue to do it. I'm good at puzzles, I promise. There we go. So that one did break during shipping. That's $10 for the Turritella Tumbles. That's the last bag of that. Oh, I hear the door opening. Hello.
Hello.
Oh, Mom found it. Cool, thank you. Would you go get me some ketchup, please?
For what?
For this.
Okay. Where is it?
Oh, I can go outside and get it really quick. Thank you.
Okay. Oh, look at them. Must be all you did was fit for you.
Oh, thank you.
Come on.
I'm going to step away for just a moment. Because River brought me some food. So please hold. I promise I'll be right back. So River and Amy brought me some food. They located the creamy coconut Dr. Pepper, which is awesome. And then it's a little Walmart hamburger. So I'm gonna go devour this just really quickly. It only take me a minute. And Sage will claim number 8 and give River them. Okay, I could do that. Let me at least make a note. So we have Turritella Tumbles gifted to River. Boot. And that was from Sage Rat. So put it in Sage Rat's box so I can make sure I don't misplace that note. Thank you, Sage Rat. I'll be right back, I promise. Take this time to stretch your legs, charge your phone. Actually, I should probably plug in this phone. I'll be just a minute, I promise. I'm gonna give these to River. I'll let them know they're from Sage Rat. Thank you, Sage Rat. So I'll be right. Rick, no, I didn't get hot dog water, so gross. I'll be just a moment.
Thank you, Sandra.
You want to say hi to everybody since you're in here?
Yeah.
Hold on. Ready?
Yeah.
Hi, everybody.
Hi, everybody.
Yep, Sage gifted you some really cool tumbles. They're called Turtella. Oh, you only want to ring the bell.
Can I help you?
Oh, I'm gonna go outside and eat the hamburger really quick.
Oh.
Okay, sorry, we're here. You're gonna fall over. There you go. Everybody's saying hello.
Hello.
See, they're saying hi, River. Hi, River. Hi, River.
Why are there so many high rivers?
Because they think you're more adorable than I am.
Sam, 5.
You can tell me you're 5. How old are you?
5.
You're not 6?
I want you to tell me I'm 5.
You're 5. Am I 5?
No, you're 37.
You gotta be. You can't yell so much because they can hear you pretty easily. I'm 37.
Yeah.
You sure I'm not like 20?
Yeah, you're not
No,
20.
I'm not 20.
No.
Okay. No.
Everybody, 5.
And you're gonna be going to. Mama's saying to sing the preschool friend song.
Me?
Yeah. You want to sing the song?
No.
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 It's okay.
I'm a little scared.
It's okay. Hey, you're wearing a Minecraft shirt.
Wait, what?
Yeah. I'm wearing a Minecraft bow tie.
Wait.
What? What?
I thought you were gonna wear a Minecraft bow tie.
I do wear the right Minecraft bow ties.
I do. Look at your lamp.
Oh.
Googly eyes.
See the googly eyes in the lamp?
Yeah, it's so funny.
It is funny.
Is it on the other lamp too?
Not that one, no.
Oh.
They're one of the other lamps that have googly eyes.
Okay, sometime you should put googly eyes on the bell.
I don't know if the googly eyes will.
And then if you ring it, the googly eyes will Google.
Oh, they will?
Yeah, is that funny?
Yeah. Alright, let's go inside. I got a hamburger to eat. Refuel.
Okay.
I gotta squeeze by really quick.
I see a spray bottle with googly eyes.
Yep, because we don't lick rocks. That's why. All right, so I'll be right back and go eat this hamburger they brought me really quickly, and then we'll come back and then we'll show the rest of the stuff that's in the box. So again, thank you, Sage Rat. I'll be just a moment. So please make sure to share the live. Take this time to charge your phone. Use the bathroom. Grab a snack. Do some jumper jacks. I don't know. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. What did I miss? Doesn't look a day over 27. It's got a bunch of good diamond burrs and Nova points. Now I can destroy open like a professional. Nice, Jason. No, boot. I actually ate a hamburger. I did not do number 2. Brian, I'm scared for his belly. I think it was Walmart. Okay. Thank you, everyone, for your patience. Amy was the 57th like. Can you be number 58? Won't you be my neighbor? All right, what do we have in this bag here? When eternity. I ate that pretty fast. Ooh, those are cool. I think these might be for something else, though. These auctions or giveaway. Hey, Jim, the unpriced Geos, were those for auctions or for giveaways? I'm gonna flip everyone around here, and we're gonna look at my smug face. My mug for auction. Okay, cool. Thanks. We'll set those aside for auction. I have an auction pile going here while we get a few more things unwrapped really quickly. Get some jelly beans. I don't got a price tag on it. Still unwrapping. There we go. Ooh, ooh. Wait. Where'd this price tag come from? Jim, I'm gonna have to message you. There was a price tag for 35 and with this toilet paper, but there's a different price tag on the rock. I'm gonna have to message you. I don't know where that price tag came from, so we're not gonna show that one really quick. The giveaways are the mystery pink UV stones. Okay. I know which ones those are. This is for me to price, so I'll price these at a later date. Ooh. Brian. It's the it was the coral. There's a price tag on the other half of it. It's a different price tag than what was on the toilet paper. I'll price that one right here. So I should have unwrapped these before I went live, but you know, Sunday mornings for the pair. Okay. Here, Jim, I'll send you a message. Maybe it was an old sticker that fell off something else. I'll send you a message here. I'll send it on Messenger since I am on this phone right here. And we got a couple more things to unwrap here. We will be doing auctions, by the way, today. So we'll have some auction stuff. Auctions from Jim, Brian, once myself. There's some cool stuff that we picked out of the back yesterday for today. Thank you, Jim. Yeah, I wonder where that 35 came from then. That one's 10. Cool. These are cool. Jason, the bags of tourmaline, they both got cleaned up. Got cleaned up pretty quick. Got 3 more things to unwrap here. This one's a Thunder Egg. Ooh. And I'll go for auction. Nice. Ooh, that was cool. I like that. I'm sorry, Jason. Yeah, the second bag of tourmalines went before it even hit the board. Sometimes things go quick. Man, ooh, that one's a cool Thunder Egg too. Adorable. Look at that. I'm not going to show it on the inside just yet, but this will be for auction. And I think this might be the bag right here. Yeah, this is the bag of tourmaline. And is there a price tag on the tourmaline? Jim, is the tourmaline also for auction? There's no price tag on it. I'm opening up the wrapper to make sure I didn't miss a price tag. Oh, so okay, that one's 35. That's where the sticker came from. It migrated from one bag from one thing to another. So I'll tell you what, Jason, I'll show you this bag here. It is black tourmaline, 35 for the bag. Let me scrape off some of this dust here that's in front of me. So Jason, give you a fair chance. I know you were having some internet issues earlier. So yeah, that's 35. Pretty good price for some tourmalines. I'm out of the bag here. So yeah, some black tourmalines. So yeah. $35 for that bag. Sounds like it's gonna go to Jason. Nice and sealed up. Sticker's having a hard time sticking. Goes to Jason Hansen right here. Jason, that's in your box. Thank you, Jason. I'm glad I can help out a little bit. I know that sometimes internet connectivity can suck sometimes. Ask me how I know this. All right, now that we're back and we're ready to go. Number 7, we have some coral. This one's $8 for this pair. Yeah, that's some crumbs. So yeah, it's $8 for this pair right here. And we're going to go ahead and turn off the lights really quick. We're going to hit it with a long wave. Lights off in 3, 2, 1. Melissa for this one. You got Melissa. Ooh, ooh. Nice, Melissa. Tampa Bay Fossil Coral. Nice. I hear Melissa doing a happy dance right now, I think. Lights back on in 3, 2, 1. Thank you, Melissa. Oh, we still have to do the giveaway from a tea as well. You're welcome, Jason. All right, number 8. This one's $10 for number 8. And that one's cool because there's like some velvety Drews petroleum in there. And we're going to look at the UV on this one as well. This one's going to be number 8. And that one's going to Rock Mamba. You got Rock Mamba. I'll still get that one in your box in 1 second. I'm going to turn off the lights in 3, 2, 1. and hit it with UV light. At least that one. So that's cool. Well, now I wish I could have saw this before I started live. I could have. I could have bought these. But I did not do any cherry picking for that. That was cool. Lights back on in 3, 2, 1. Ah, that was cool. Nice, Rock Mama. That's in your box. I can hear the coral cutting already. Really quickly, we have a giveaway to do from Atia, which I almost forgot about. So we're gonna do a very quick giveaway, and then we'll do a couple more giveaways from Jim. So we'll do a couple giveaways in a row before I forget again. So we have a giveaway from Atia. This is the Brazilian agate, and so we're gonna put this right here for the time being until I can figure out. Let's do. Brian will do your giveaways around the auction time. All right. Oops, wrong button. Let's see here. Pick one number between 1 and 100. The first spot on or closest gets it. Start. Howdy, Liz. And howdy, B. Howdy, Cynthia. And Harold. Janet, even if you pick a number, and let's go for anyone. If you can still enter, it is up to you. If you do win during like another giveaway, you are more than welcome to gift the item to anyone that you so choose. And while you're all picking numbers, I'm over here having some jelly beans, some jelly bellies. I love jelly bellies. Now I'm just like bubble gum. Sounds good, Liz. Yeah, we'll be here for still a couple more hours. So take your time. Enjoy the show. Brian, I gotta say, I think the butter popcorn is my least favorite one out of all of them. Usually I try to eat the black licorice ones first and the red ones. Because the cinnamon one is not necessarily my favorite either. So I try to get them first to get them out of the way. So Wild Heart, it's if someone happens to have the same number as you, I try to refresh my chat. It's the first person that is closest. So I go by the first person that got the number in. All right, get your one guess in. So we still have a couple other giveaways to do as well. I'll count down. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. The number was 7. And it looks like that's going to go to Joyce. Joyce got spot on with 7. So congratulations, Joyce. You got the agate from Brazil, courtesy of Mattia. Congratulations, Joyce. But we're not done yet. We still have a couple more other giveaways. We have this interesting material here that UV's pretty bright color. So we're going to get it out of the bag so we can see the UV and nice and in person. We have 2 bags of these. So you have this bag and we have another bag here of the same material. So if you have the UV light, Liz. You know, Liz, I was looking for very specific things. I mean, there was a couple of things I would have gotten to, but I had to be very picky and choosy this time. Lights off in 3, 2, 1. We have our long wave light, and it's really, really fluorescent. And there's 2 bags of this. We have this one, and there's another bag in front of me, but we'll do them separately. But these are really cool pieces. Lights back on in 3, 2, 1. Yeah, Liz, you should get some good deals over at Josh's. I mean, there's a couple things I grabbed from his as well. I almost got some of the F-150 Fordite there at the Rick Rudolph show because I drive an F-150, but I'm like, no, I should hold on to my money a little bit. Okay, let's do. I'm gonna pick a number that no one's gonna think of. Yeah, okay, there we go. No one's gonna pick this number. Nobody. Nobody's gonna get this. It's gonna be. There we go. I don't need it. I don't need it. I need it. All right. Giveaway number 2. We have this one right here, and this one is going to be pick one number between 1 and 100. The first person spot on or closest gets it and start. Liz, I did see the Fordite. And good jelly beans. There's no coffee in my cup. Oh, there is still coffee in my cup. Okay. Get your one guess in. I'll do a countdown here in just a moment. I'll have one more jelly bean. I'll start counting down. How about that? These are the kind of jelly beans that you only eat one at a time. You don't grab a handful of them and just like throw them on your mouth because that's just that's crazy work. That's psychotic. You eat one at a time. Savor the flavors. Not sponsored. Says you, says Brian. Well, welcome in, Jeremy. Hope you've been well. Taste the rainbow. I have a funny story about tasting a rainbow. I don't know if it's going to get me in trouble or not. But I'm going to say it anyways. So, back in high school, I had a friend, part of the, I had a lesbian friend, and I think we were on the bus ready to go to school, and she had a handful of Skittles, and she shoved them in my mouth, and she's like, "There, you taste the rainbow." I'm like, "That was funny." Anyways, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. The number was 64. And I believe, where'd it go? Mattia was within 3. Mattia had 61. And I believe it goes Mattia. Congratulations, Mattia. You got your little UV material. I'll get that in your box. Congratulations. Mattia. That's in your box. We're not done yet. We still have one more of these to give away. There's a couple pieces. There's a few pieces in there. So we'll do one more giveaway. Same thing as before. You all know the rules. One number. First spot on our closest gets it and start. And I'm going to continue enjoying these Jelly Bellies. Rick, yes, actually there is. There is one more in the box. I'll give you first dibs on it. If you so choose. There's one more round one in there. And I'm buying the other one that was out of the box. Because I asked Jim if there's any more of those, and there wasn't. So, Rick, I can get that in your box. Thank you, Rick. I already forgot what the number was. Oh, I remember now. Okay. Out of there, total. And we will have more giveaways at the, towards the auction area of the live sale. Liz, I almost asked Josh if he wanted help today. And I took today off. But I'm like, no, it's okay. A guy called Mitch back too. He called. Mitch is my other neighbor. He also likes rocks. All right, get your one guess in. Got a few. I'm gonna have one more jelly, as long as it's not cinnamon. Cool, it's not. All right, get one guess in. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. The number for this giveaway right here was 2. And let's see here. The first person that was closest on my screen. Make sure I get the right person here. We're looking at Brian had 1. Brian was the closest, within 1. So Brian, congratulations. Brian. Congratulations. I am just too random. Give it to Melissa, absolutely. Thank you, Brian. And move forward to Melissa. Melissa. That's in Melissa's box. Thank you, Brian, for the kindness. And also thank you, Jim, for the kindness as well for the giveaways. We have a few more things here that are priced. Thank you, Kyle. I probably could have done better, but that's what I got right now. All right, let's see here. We have number 2 up above. This is more of the LSA tumbles, and this bag has been already priced out. I can't remember if we showed this yesterday or not, but this one's 15. And we have some LSAs here. I gotta adjust these lights a little bit. I'm not shining my face. Got some LSA tumbles. 15 for the bag. That's all I'm gonna be on number 2 up here. And then we have number 3. We have in this bag here. $5 for number 3. We have 4 tumbles in this bag. We got a, looks like a wood. Could be Jasper. Might be a Jasper. Maybe a Jasperized wood. I mean, regardless, it is very pretty. So that one is going to go to Kiersey for bag number 3. Or that's on number 3. You got Kiersey. I'll get this in your box. That one definitely looks like wood. And then we have a little, nice little tumble there. The itty bitty agate. And then we have, what is that? That might also be some kind of wood. But spot number goes, number 3 goes to Kiersey. Thank you, Kiersey. Got the Kiersey's box. Kiersey. Your box is still accessible. Boop, right there. Thank you, Kiersey. And then we showed this bag yesterday as well. This one was $10. That's going to be on spot number 8 here. We showed this one yesterday. $10 for all these tumbles right here. Which is a really good price for like all these nice little agates. So that's going to be number 8. And that goes to Patrick M. You got it, Patrick. Get that in your box. Patrick M. I'm looking forward to when everything is back in order where everything should be. Oh, there you are. Thank you, Patrick. That is in your box. Rick, rest up. And Rick will pay for Kiersey's. Absolutely. Thank you, Rick. But go take some ibuprofen if you haven't already. Drink some water and go lay down. That is from Rick to Kiersey. Thank you, Rick. All right, and then so down here in the bottom, 13, 14, and 15. We showed these yesterday. We don't. I mean, I don't know what they are. Jim, if you might be able to let us know what these could be. They didn't really fluoresce all that much, but they're $5 each. So you have 13, 14, and 15. I don't know what they are. But we have 13, 14, and then Janet Cleaner 15. Have a good day, Chris. And then Janet, I just saw your box. Here it is. There you go. Thank you, Janet. That's in your box. Ooh, it's got a sliver on my wrist. That was sharp. They're from North Dakota, quartz and something. Thank you, Jim. It helps. All right, and then we have these. I'm wondering if this was part of that. Maybe not. I might just put these in a little bag because let me grab a bag really quick. Alrighty. Let's just do this. Put these in the bag with that. Goes there. Move this. That. And then it's going to be like. Okay. Number 9. We have more of the Franklinite. And we'll turn on the lights here. Lights off in 3, 2, 1. This one's 6. Just for sake of time, we're only going to use the long wave for right now. Actually, no, we'll use the other lights. Wait a minute. We're already here. So that's the long wave. Short wave. Mid wave. So that one's $6 for number 9. And then we have a baggie here. This one's 7 for number 8. Allison for number 9. You got Allison. Try to keep the sticker on there so it doesn't fall off. Allison, 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 Allison. There you are. Found your box. Thank you, Allison. And this one is number 8. There's a few pieces in this box here. So you have 1, 2, 3, 4. That little piece down there might not be part of the Franklinite. That might be something else that kind of like got in the bag on accident. But actually, let's take that piece out. That might not even be part of it. Let me check. Yeah, that's not part of it. That little extra slab in there is something else. There we go. Now it is all Franklinite. But we have one little itty bitty piece down here, piece there. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 pieces. Hi, River. I love you. Yeah, I think it fell off something. So we have long wave. Short wave. Get it flipped over here. And then we have mid wave. Jim, was it you? It is either Jim or Jason that said that it does polish, but you lose some of the. Yeah. It's like what Jim said. I don't think of. Actually, no, I take that back. I think I did try to polish This is like, it might have been Willemite I try to polish, but the texture is different from this. Lights back on in 3, 2, 1. That one's gonna be number 8. That bag 7. Goes there. And we have one more thing. Piece of silky malachite. I get a price tag on it really quick. And we have Cliff for number 8. You got it, Cliff. Get that one in your box. Cliff, right here. Thank you, Cliff. That is in your box for number 8. And I need to find the pen. Here it is. There it is. And we're going to do... Oh, gosh. There we go. All right, last piece here. This is 35. This is silky malachite. This comes from out of Africa. And there was only one of these in the bag. We had 2 larger specimens of this last weekend. And so yeah, that one's gonna be number 7. That one's 35. Yeah, these are so pretty. And we're gonna put the price tag right here in the corner. Boop, like that. I know. Where is it? Right here. Howdy, James. Yeah, look at that. How can you say no to that? That's just... I just love the silky malachite. It's so pretty. I mean, no matter which way you turn it, it's just oof. I mean, even the back side of the stone does have some of the chatoyancy. The sticker's not want to stick very well, even with the tack. That's okay. So yeah, that one's going to be number 7. And that is the last price item that we have from our friend Jim Lukenbill. And I believe, according to our list that we made, we just finished Jim's box. We did the giveaway from Igneous, from Mattia, giveaway from Jim. Next is going to be the African. We'll do a few African materials, and after that, we'll do auctions, and then around here, we'll do some more giveaways from Brian. We're not going to do a bunch of African stuff. We'll do like a couple things, and then we're going to jump straight into auctions because we do have some cool things for the auctions. Brian, I have to show the agouts. I have to. I'm sorry. But I'm gonna stand up. I'm gonna go grab a couple boxes here. I'm still in here. So I go grab some stuff. I need my Jelly Belly, so I do so. Opal guy, I feel you there. In fact, yesterday when we were outside, kind of hanging out, enjoying the weather. I told Amy that I gotta come through. I gotta weed the back garden. I did remove a lot of the blackberry briars from the back rock pile, so I did at least do that. But Opal guy, think of it this way: those weeds will be there when you're ready. Just a little bit bigger than last time. Sisters, hear my plea. we were gonna do these last weekend. I forgot to show these last weekend. Whoopsie daisy. So I forgot to show the tracker ammonites last weekend. So we'll be doing those here in a second. Let me turn on some lights so I can see. I think we'll start off with that. I think we'll do like 2 flats of African stuff. So we'll actually no, we'll do 3. Sorry, grab one more thing. There we go. 3 flats. Tracker ammonites. Shashi River agates from Zimbabwe, both face polished and free forms. So we'll do some tracker ammonites and then we'll do some polished red Shashi River agates from Zimbabwe. And when we do auctions, we're going to switch to the other table to do auctions. Okay. That. Oh, that phone's charged. Cool. How much for number 7? That one is 35 for number 7. And that's the last of that size and quality that we have right now. I should try to get some more of this. This actually was supplied by Jim. Yeah, that was 35. And it's from Africa. That much I know. You guys, Sister Mary, get that one in your box. Thank you, Sister Mary. And see the bag at the top? Absolutely. It's the bag at the top here. That one's 15, and these are for the Lake Superior agates. There's 3 in this bag. You got Wild Heart. Get that one in your box, which means the last 2 things that we have from Jim that are priced are these T slabs down here in the bottom left-hand corner. Thank you, Wild Heart. It is in your box. Okay. It is time to do some African material. So we're going to share the board here. In fact, where do I have a slightly smaller board? You're welcome, Wild Heart. Yeah, slightly smaller board. That one's not much smaller. It's 3 inches instead of 4 inches, but still. The slabs are from North Dakota and some kind of quartzy material. Yeah, you might just have to use the big board. I think I'll have to make another. I'm needing to make another grid board, but where everything's like where the squares at 2.5 inches instead of 4. And Sadra will claim the slabs and clear the board. Everything that Jim had priced is completely sold. Thank you, Sadrat. And your box is now being upgraded to a slightly larger box. And thank you, Jim, for sending in some consignment stuff. I might be wording that a little differently going forward. Rather than call it consignment, I might call them collaboration pieces. It sounds nicer, I think. But thank you, Sage Rat, and also howdy, Rocky Mountain Bear. Okay, so we have some stuff from Africa. We're gonna start off with the tractor ammonites, and these are from Madagascar. Was there like maybe a tag goes with these? Nope. Well, have a good day, Cliff. Cliff, hopefully the weather's nice where you're at. And absolutely. It's getting to be a weekly habit. And I've talked about this before. Yeah, because we do this pretty much weekly. As my debts get lower and our bills get lower, I probably might do this more every other week if we ever get to that point. Now I can focus on some lapidary stuff. If I ever get to that point. So Cliff, I have you down for closed box, and we have Janet for open box. Janet, do I already have you on the list? I don't. So Janet for open box. So let me know if you want open or closed. Consign see if I can't even say that. Consign elaborations. You got Wild Heart. Wild Heart. Yeah, feel free to keep me. Everyone update me. I knew what you meant, Wild Heart. All right, so these tractor ammonites. Wait until they have an assigned number. Harold for open. You got Harold. Do I already have you on the list, Harold, for open? I don't. There we go. And B, absolutely. I've been taking pictures of your box, by the way, before I even send it out, so. So for these tractor ammonites, before they get on here, the prices will range anywhere between, looks like 40 is the lowest price, and it goes as high as 52 for the biggest one here in the box. And this is the only flat of these that I have. Jamie for close. Move over here. Got Jamie, and we have Sister Mary for open. Sage Rat, make sure I don't have you over here. Okay, we have Sage Rat. Got it, thank you. Ghost for closed box, absolutely. Patrick M. You got it. Make sure not on the other side here. Perfect. Patrick M. Close. Me too, Melissa. And then Romania for open. Like, I didn't really buy a lot of these because they were expensive to get. I wish they were more affordable so I can get a bunch of them, but unfortunately, like, they were expensive. And I don't know why. I don't know why these are more expensive than like your typical like other ammonites. I still have to reach out to my fossil guy to see about getting some more pine cones. So I don't want to dip into my stash if I can avoid it. Maybe. Well, yeah, Sister Mary, those pirate ones, yeah, like the ones I showed in my video, like that, those ones are definitely more rare. Like that one's in my collection. These ones are non-piratized. Because that one I spent like $60 on that one that was from Germany. No, these ones are not piratized. These ones are non-piratized. Starting off at number 1. Yeah, these are not piratized. These are just agate. I don't even say they're agatized. They're like, there's parts where they're kind of like have some calcite on them. That's gonna be number 1. That one's 40. For number 1. Oops. I'll put the biggest one on the board here. Number 2. That one's 52 for number 2. I would like this. I would like to go to Madagascar. There's some cool stuff that comes out of there. That was number 2, 52. Number 3. That one's 45 for number 3. After we show these, we'll show the Shashi River agates. Dip that into some butter. So that one's 45 for number 3. Number 7, right here. This one's number 7. That one's 45 for number 7. Number 8. That one's 40 for number 8. Then we have 2, 4, 6 left after this one. Yeah, definitely not fish safe. These have like a lot of calcite in them. So they probably break down over a period of time with all the chemicals and stuff. Number 9. That one's 45 for number 9. I wish that these could be more affordable. But they were spendy to get. Janet for number 9. Got it, Janet. Get that one in your box. Thank you, Janet. Janet, I need to make you a bigger box. Thank you, Janet. I'm going to zoom out just a little bit here. Right here should be good. All right, Janet, number 9's in your box. Thank you. Number 4. That one's number 4. That one's 50 for number 4. I would love to have like a good supply of the really nice German piratized ones. I mean, I have a couple that Josh supplied, but they're not like the same quality as the one I got yesterday, like at all. No, Patrick, it's because of the calcite that's in these. Eventually, the calcite can break down, and if you have these in aquariums, the chemicals and stuff that are typically in the water can actually break down the calcite over a period of time. Jed, howdy there, Jed. Happy Sunday. Number 10. This one is 40 for number 10. Jim. Oh man, that would be crazy yo-yo. That was 40 for number 10. We got 3 more left here. I'm gonna scoot this up a little bit. Number 14. That one is 40 for number 14. Number 15. That one is 45 for number 15. Yeah, they had another cool Ammonite for sale, but I did the math on it. I'm like, I don't think I can sell it for the price that I have to list it at, so I didn't get it. Number 16. This is the last one, and that one's going to be 40 for number 16. Cliff for number 15. You got Cliff. Cliff, it sounds like you didn't quite make it out yet enough. All right, you got Cliff. Got you down for number 15. Get this in your box. Thank you, Cliff. That is safe and sound in your box. But that was all of the Tractor Ammonites that I had gotten in stock. And I may not buy these for a long time. We have Jed for number 1. You got Jed. That one's 40. Jed. Let me get a box here. Thank you, Jed. Got that into a box for you. Put that right here. I'm going to go ahead and open up my not sponsored Dr. Pepper Creamy Coconut because they're delicious. It's just like me. It's limited edition. Let's do it this way. They're going to get new numbers here in a second. All right. So let's go and get these put away. We're going to do the agates next. So what I'm going to do is this. I'm going to put them back in the tray. So that way, if you see this live after the fact, I can let you know where I split it in price and mold I got years ago. I nearly fell out of my chair. Oh, nice, Adriat. Oh, Rock County Huntress. So they range between 42. The highest one was 52. So we have number 2 is 52. Number 3 is 45. Number 4 is 50. Number 7 is 45. Number 8 is 40. Number 10 is 40. Number 14 is 40. And then number 16 is also 40. And these are all the Tractor Ammonites out of Madagascar. So, oopsie. There we go. Yeah, that was the most expensive one there in the board. No, Amy got some chocolate milk. It's in the fridge. I saw it in there. It's waiting for me. It's got my name. And Brian, I can't watch this. I'm sorry, Brian. Here, let's do this. We're gonna give them new numbers. So we're gonna put them in this box because we're gonna move the box aside here in a second. So this one's gonna be the new number 1. That one's gonna be 52 for number 1. Number 2, that one's gonna be 45 for number 2. And they're all gonna go in this box. I'm gonna set them aside. The new number 3, that one's gonna be 50. This is all I have of these, by the way. Number 4, that'll be 45. The new number 5, that's gonna be 40. Number 6, that's gonna be 40. Number 7, that's gonna be 40. And then number 8 down here. That's going to be 40. And then Randall, are we going off these numbers right here? This will be 3 and make sure I got the new numbers on there. So is it these two right here? Let me know, Randall, before I go any further. Make sure it wasn't the old numbers. I think it is. Yeah, it's got to be because we didn't have number 5 on there before. So here's a go to Randall for a 3 and 5. I can't even see the numbers over there. Oh, nice, Randall. Randall, where'd your box go? Oh, there it is. Thank you, Randall. Those are in your box. And then look at number 2. Absolutely. That was number 2. That one's 45. What does it mean if the pirate is piratized? So the goods girl, that is when it's been either coated or replaced with iron pyrite. You got it, Rock County Huntress. Get that in your box. Thank you. Here, I'll show you another one here. What I'm going to show you is not for sale. But I'll show you a couple examples. I don't really want to sell that one. So I'm going to move the price tag because I don't want to sell this one right now. You have a couple different examples of piratized ammonites. So let me grab all the examples. So let's move this out of the way really quick. So here's our examples for the short video I did. Like I paid $60 for that one, which I thought was one heck of a deal. This comes out of Germany, and that's probably one of the better ones I've bought, like from a personal collection. And you can kind of see there's some other shells that are in there. But yeah, that was a really nice one. So that's an example of a good piratized ammonite. And then another example here is a black ammonite. This comes out of Madagascar as well. These ones are hard to get. We had a fair amount of these. I don't want to say a fair amount. We've had a selection of these for the live sales, and I kept a couple for myself. And I believe that it got this black from manganese, and of course then it has pyrite in some of the sections, which are really cool specimens. I believe it was, I think it was Purs and Chris got they split the largest of the set I had. And then Randall, I think Randall also got a good size set of these too. And then there's this, which this is also sitting on my shelf because I kind of want to hold on to it now a little bit. It's a hefty boy. But this also has pyrite in it. It's not. Oh, there's a little pyrite right there. You can kind of see a little bit of pyrite here in the natural crack right there, kind of. And flip it over. There's a bunch of pyrite in this piece, so it's super heavy. I did have this for sale a while back, but no one adopted it, so I said, you know what? I'll just keep this on my shelf for a little bit. Pyrite right there. So on the shelf, it sits. If it fits, it sits. And it sits nicely right there. Brian. Good luck, Liz. And Liz, whenever you get here, the door's kind of open. Okay, so and that's the last of the Tractor Ammonites that I have. It's easy for people to make fakes of these. You know, the Goods Girls, I don't think I've seen someone fake them, but it wouldn't cross my, I wouldn't doubt it if someone tried to fake it. People do crazy things to minerals to try to, make money. It's kind of silly, really. Agates. These are small enough I could probably use a different board. In fact, I might. A slightly smaller board. Agoots. I'm sorry, Brian. I'm sorry. Everything's bigger in centimeters. All right, so I have a mix of some face polished Shashi River agate nodules from Zimbabwe, and then we also have some like little palm stones as well. But that's how it's spelled. I've seen it spelled a couple different ways. Shashi, I kind of like the other way that it was spelled, but they're from Zimbabwe. We have a flat of 35, and then we also have a few other ones that are like little, fully polished palm stones. They're kind of neat. But we're going to start off with these ones first. I wonder if you guys load the board. No, we'll do a couple at a time. All right, the price of these, I believe they're going to range between, there's a few in here that are $5, but a good portion are going to be $7. I don't see any in this flat that go any higher than $7. Yeah, these are all between $5 to $7. There's only a few that are $5. Let's do the $5 ones first, get them out of the way. So starting off with letter A. So again, these are all, we're going to start off with the $5 ones first. Letter A. Find our right spot with the camera. There we go. So they've only been working on one side. And again, they are not my level polish. They could always be polished better. And I've done a live before showing how easy it is. Relatively easy. Will I do it for monies? No, I will not do lapidary work for people right now. But yeah, that one's $5. Letter A. Okay, let's get this out of the way. We don't want to glare. There we go. That works. So that one was letter A. Letter B. That one's $5 for letter B. Agooch. Can't even see. Agooch Skurudzuti. I can't even say that. Romania for letter B. You got Romania. There's your box right there. Thank you, Romania. Letter C. We'll probably do more of these next week because we actually have a bunch. But that one is $5 for letter C. I've tried to ask them if I get a bunch of these rough that haven't been polished, but I believe with how they do things, like they won't do that, which is a shame. Letter D. That one's $5 for letter D. $5 for letter D. Nice little chunk there. Letter E. That one's also $5 for letter E. These are from Zimbabwe. So what I should do is this. Here, 1 second. Get to polish or seal to ship. Yeah, that's so frustrating. Like, I would love just to have a giant container of rough, shashy rivers. Because there's a lot of there. They can be so nice. Rock County Hunters for letter E. You got it. Get that in your box. That's in your box. Thank you. The door's fully open here. There we go. Make sure the door is fully open so when Liz gets here, all she has to do is open the door. All right, letter F. $5 for letter F. You know, Jamie, well, the world may never know. Hold on. So that was letter F. Letter G. That one's 5 for letter G. So yeah, this one probably could have been a $7 piece if it was polished a little bit better. But hey, not much I can do about that. But a quick sand worked it down pretty easily and get that reworked. Letter H. That one's $5 for letter H. Nice soft pastel color. Letter K. That one's $5 for letter K. Now, I could, because yeah, Doug said they're pretty easy to redo. If I were to go through and repolish some of these, they would be a bit more. But I can't. I don't have that much time to spend on polishing right now. As much as I would love to, I would absolutely love to, but I don't have that kind of time. Letter M. That one's 5, and I have I think one more in the $5 section here. I still have fossil to prep. Oh, and then Jamie, I also have a pretty good size, I think 2 or 3 flats of Botswanas that I got to rework. I bought from Josh because he's like, yeah, we can just polish them up and sell them. I'm like, why don't I just buy them? And I get to it when I get to it. And Sage Rat M to Romania for me, absolutely can do. Sage. Thank you, Sage Rat. Get that into Romania's box. I mean, there's actually a bunch of stuff that I gotta work for Josh to get finished. Thank you, Sage Rat. Letter N. $5 for letter N. Again, more pastel colors. There is also another variety of agates that I have that I have not cut too many of. I'm spacing the name of them. Not Botswana. Oh gosh, I forgot the name of them. But this one's letter N. That one's 5. I'm drawing a blank on it. YouTube dumped the feed and required me sign to Google all over again. Oh, dang, Allison. That's weird. Wonder why I did that. YouTube, get your act together. Jamie, it might be Mozambique. They're kind of like, they're very similar to this color, the very pastel pinkish reds. Maybe it's Mozambique. Rock County Hunters for letter G. Absolutely. I'll get that in your box. Thank you. I'm sure once I go in the garage, the name it'll come back to me. I'm just drawing a huge blank right now. Oopsie. Did not mean to ring the bell. Alright, I'm just trying to get things into people's boxes really quick. See here, that was in Kiersey's box. That was yesterday's giveaway. And then this was also yesterday's giveaway. I went into Brian's box over here. And the last giveaway that was from Tomcat Josh, that one went to Patricia. Sorry, I'm trying to make sure I keep things clean as I'm moving here. Very important I do so. One of those. Hi there, Danny boy. Oh, Jamie. Yes, that's what it is. I have a box of Swazi agates. That's what it was. Thank you. Yeah, I said it right, Janet. You got one of the ones I polished in live. Sorry, please hold. I'm moving things around. Go. We'll need that over here. This paperwork. I'm just gonna go ahead and move down here. Here. That down here. That can stay there. That goes over here. Goes over here. Garbage can. There we go. All right. Space tidied up. We're good. Dave Lou, we're looking at some Shashi River agates, and we're going to be doing the next bunch, which are going to be the $7 lot. Bring this a little bit closer so I can grab them easier anyway. And after we do these agates, we're going to be doing auctions right after this. All right, so starting off with letter P. $7 for letter P. $7 for letter P. And then we have B for letter P. Got a B for letter P. It's in your box. Thank you, B. Letter Q. That one is $7 for letter Q. Yeah, these have a lot of potential if you have lapidary equipment. We can retouch these up or cut them down. A lot of potential. Yeah, scoot this up a little bit so we can actually see all the letters here. And then we have Wildheart for letter Q first on my screen. You got Wildheart. Get that in your box. Thank you, Wildheart. Up next, we have letter R. That one is $7 for letter R. So that one's letter R. Now goes Dave Lou for letter R. You got it, Dave. And Dave, do you want that one to go to you, or do you want that one to go to Love and Oliver? For Love and Oliver, you got it. I kind of figured that much. Thank you, Dave, for the kindness. Get that into Love and Oliver's box right over here. Thank you, Dave. Actually, let's do this. No, we'll keep that tray there. We'll keep the tray. Letter S. This one's also $7 for letter S. And a lot of these still have a lot of meat on them, so you don't have to keep them like this. You can always cut them down. If you're like Melissa, you can get these all slabbed up. Letter S. Letter T. $7 for letter T. I'm having to use the black lip so we can kind of see the red a little bit better, because if I use this, my hand's going to be a little dark. But that one's letter T for 7. Yeah, I try to keep these as affordable as possible. And then letters U and V. Letters U and V. We have 7 and 7 for letters U and V. And I'm probably going to have to get another board to start loading that board up. So we have letters U and V down here in the bottom right-hand corner. And we have Rock County Huntress for letter S. Got it. Get that in your box. Thank you. There we go. Thank you, Rock County Huntress. And we actually have, we have some space on the board. We can share it. Yeah. No, we're not. We're gonna grab another board. Cheese for everyone. Wait, scratch that. Cheese for no one. All right. I'm gonna scoot this up. So there's still gonna be over there on the upper board, but we're gonna scoot this up. Use another board right here. Letters W and X. We have 7 and 7 for letters W and X. That was our X, letter W right here. So you have 7 and 7. You have Dave for letter W. You got Dave. Get that one in your box for Dave Lou. Right there. Thank you, Dave. That's in your box. Letters Y and Z. Again, these are 7 and 7. We'll do more of these. Allison, I'll get it. We have 7 and 7 for letters Y and Z. We have Summer for letter Y. We got Summer. Thank you, Summer. I forgot what day it was. I think it was Tuesday. I was trying to buy stuff for you guys for the live sales. No matter what I was doing, all my devices were behind on the where I was buying, where I buy my stuff from, and I gave up. I stopped watching. I stopped watching because I just could not get ahead. Then on Thursday, I got lucky on Thursday. It was rough. Numbers 1 and 2. Numbers 1 and 2, we have 7 and 7 for 1 and 2. So we have number 1 right here. And then we have number 2. Numbers 1 and 2. Rock Mama for number 1. You got it, Rock Mama? That is in your box. Thank you, Rock Mama. Numbers 3 and 4. I'll do one at a time here. Number 3. That was number 3. You're welcome, Rock Mama. And then you have number 4. Number 5. That one's number 5. That one still has quite a bit of potential on that one for number 5. Oh, Janie, you should. I have some Shashi River tumbles that I've been just like doing like little giveaways here and there for them. Number 6. I think I have them priced. I think they're like $1 each. I think. I have to go double check. But this one's number 6. Number 7. We'll do more of these next week because I have several flats of these Shashi Rivers. And we have really big ones too. There is actually pear, a cut pear that I don't think I'm gonna sell because it was that cool. Number 8, or I should say, it's not common to get matching halves in a flat, and they're really cool. So that one's number 8. We have what we have 6 more to show of the face polish pieces of these, and then we have some palm stones to do. I should show you all the ones I'm keeping for myself for the time being. Allison for number 8. You got it, Allison. Get that in your box. Thank you, Allison. Number 9. This one is 7. For number 9. We have 5 more left after this. Tease. It's a cool set. It really is. This one's number 10. Right here. This one's number 10. You will drink coconut Dr. Pepper while throwing the palm stones. I will, actually. There are some seasonal like sodas out there that are like, it's okay. These are seasonal, like, But I'm telling you, the creamy coconut Dr. Pepper, that needs to be year round, hands down. Crocagator, howdy. For number 10, absolutely. You'll get that in your box. Crocagator. There's your box right here. Boop. Take it, Crocagator. Any shy shingled shashy ones? Maybe. Number 11. This one's number 11. This was really cool. I like that one. That one's number 11. That could actually have been very well like at a $9 one. I didn't do it for $9. That's fine. So that one goes to Dave Lou for that one. You got a Dave. Very gingerly put this one in your box because you still have that large specimen from last week in there. I don't want to ruin it. There we go. I'll just put your box over here for right now. And then give it to Rick. Absolutely. Can do. Rick won't expect a thing because he's not here. He should be resting his eyeballs. Getting feeling better. Give me 1 second. I can answer your question there, Summer. So Summer, oh gosh, where'd the tag go? Summer, these are all red Shashi River agate nodules from Shashi River, Zimbabwe. We have some palm stones coming up next after we show these last 3 here. And thank you, Dave Lou, for the kindness. Number 12. That one is $7 for number 12. 7 for number 12. Number 13. 7 for number 13. We have 1 more left of these face polishes. You're welcome, Summer. Yeah, Africa is pretty low with agates. Oh, man. Funny story. I don't want to say funny, but it's a story. And Wildheart for number 13. You got Wildheart. Get that one in your box. Thank you, Wildheart. A lot of you should remember the Family Stones that sold rocks, I believe, on Facebook. Well, they had bought a lot of their a good chunk of their supply a while back from an estate sale. Well, at this estate sale that I went to, they had a giant bag of these red agates. And I have the red agates here somewhere. Not in here in the studio, but somewhere out in the storage pile out back. And they were so cool. I wish I could have afforded to buy just the entire giant bag. The bag was probably like a few £1,000s. It was huge. But I didn't have that kind of money. So I was only able to get a handful of those. Yeah, Rick just had a headache, and so he had to step away. So hopefully he feels better. And then number 14 down here. And that one is 7 for number 14. But yeah, that largest state, there's so many cool rocks there. And at that time, I didn't have a lot of spending money. So, I mean, even now, I couldn't afford to buy that much. But there was a lot of cool stuff that was there. So that was all the face polish pieces. But we're not done yet. We still have some palm stones of these. But please hold while we're going to do something different here. B for number 5. Right here. Boop. You got a B. Good pick. Get that in your box. B. Okay. There you go. Take a B. That is in your box. And what we're going to do is this. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, K, M, N, O, P, Q, R, S, T, U, V, W, X, Y, and Z. And we'll do this. You don't have that many, but we're going to do this instead. 3, 4, and there we go. Bring on the palm stones. But first, we're going to do this. So we're going to move this out of the way. And I'm doing this just in case someone happens to watch this after the fact. There's Bob. Hi there, Bob. For number 12. Yeah, Bob. Hope you've been well. B.O.B. Oh, Bob. You don't have a box up here right now. Last time you were here, we had the old stack system. So, Bob, I gotta make you a new box. And Bob, do you want to open a closed box? And there's Kelly B. Hi there, Kelly. Right down here. Open box, you got it, Bob. I will make that note. We have Bob. Open box. And Summer for close. You got Summer. Summer, closed box. Alright, Summer, I got you noted here. So here's what I'm gonna do. I gotta zoom out. Because we got to put everything away before we go to auctions. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. Ugh. All right. So, I'm going in order from what we showed. There's a G over there. This just looks like a really bad 6. You're welcome, Kelly. Sorry, Kelly, I'm so sorry I texted you so late. It's just... I was trying to hurry up. So I'm reloading them into the boxes here. So from what we showed in order. So we come over here. So I'm getting them in this box here. And while these boxes are what these agates came in. So yeah, the Kelly B, the auctions, I can go over how they work here in a moment. And then we have this one. Yep, I'll go over all the rules here in just a moment. Gotta clean up my mess. Keep things clean, because the cleaner my desk, the faster I can get it in prepping for invoicing. Because it usually takes me a few hours. And then Amy comes in here and helps me. We have Linda for letter D. A, B, C, D. I know my alphabet. You got Linda. I will get that one in your box. Linda, over here. And Dave. You're welcome, Linda. Thank you. Clean desk. Clean desk, clean mind, and we're actually going to move over to the computer to do all this. Oh, wait, sorry. We still have to do the palm stones. What am I thinking? So Bob for letter E. You got Bob. Look at that in your box. Thank you, Bob. So we still have to do, and again, wait until I get these onto a board here. But we still have palm stones to do for the Shashi Rivers. But before we do those, I will go over the rules and how the auction works, just so you have an idea beforehand. So I'm going to push these out of the way just really... Actually, hold on. There we go. We'll just keep everything in the same box. How about that? Okay, so before we do get any further for the palm stones, just really quickly how the auctions work. So, Kelly B, how it will be, I'll use an example over here, just for an example. I mean, we will be auctioning stuff here in a little bit. But I'll show an item, and for stuff like this, I'll get some water on there. I don't ever spit on the rocks, because that's... I don't spit on them. I don't lick them. I use a spray bottle. I'll show the rocks, and once I show the rocks, I will have it pre-typed in chat. For example, here I have my tablet, and what I'll do is I have this ready to go. Usually, wherever it is, it's missing here. But anyways, I usually have like a pre-typed in thing that says like auction, or like starting bid $1. 1 minute starts now, and then it's for auction, whatever number it's going to be. The auctions run for 1 minute. Unless otherwise stated, they always usually start at $1. And I have, I'll have a timer on the screen, and I will say start and then hit the timer, and then I do reminders in the chat, and I do it verbally. I show it, and I have it in the chat. So if there's any kind of lag, you're going to see it. And once the time's up, I will refresh my live chat to make sure I have the correct winner on my screen. And whoever has the highest bid right before I say stop will be the one that wins the auction. I feel like I might be missing something in the rules, but yeah, they usually always start at $1, unless otherwise stated. But yeah, we have some auctions from Jim. We have some auctions from Brian. And then we also have some stuff I picked out as well. So let's do some more Shashi River palm stones here. Letter W. This one's 10 for letter W. There we go. $10 for letter W. Same location, Shashi River, Zimbabwe. So that's letter W for 10. Right here. Make sure we see the W. That's fine. It's fine. It'll be fine. Letter X. This one right here is letter X. That one's also 10. You have summer for letter W. You got summer. Okay, letter W in your box. This one's letter X for 10. Thank you, summer. Letter W is in the box. And this one is a letter X right here. Letter Y right here. Letter Y. That one is $10 for letter Y. $10 for letter Y. Letter Z. $10 for letter Z. Letter A1. Letter A1. This one's 10 for A1. I wonder if it would look better if we just use the black glove. Or we're going to do this. I think the white in the background started off. So this one is letter A1. maybe. Is it? A little bit. That's okay. So this one's letter A1. Letter A2. That one's also 10 for A2. Oops, almost dropped it. That one looks cool. Got a little pocket here in the back. That one's letter A2. A3. And we have Crocagator for letter Y. Got Crocagator. Crocagator. I just saw your box. There it is. Oop, take your Crocagator. That one's in your box. Letter A3. Or, yeah, box A3. Take your Crocagator. This one's $10 for A3. You're welcome. A4. $10 for A4. Pretty much most of these are $10 except for like 3 or 8. I think there's 3 of them that are $8. Yeah. This one's A4 for 10. Box. This is A5 for 10. Let's use the black glove. Hopefully we can get a better view on it. It's kind of dark. These all have so much character. If these were polished a bit better, these would be a bit more, but kind of get what we get. That was A5. B1. That one's 10 for B1. And Soul. Hi, Soul. Happy Sunday. Soul for A5. You got it, Soul. I'll get that in your box. So, how's your workspace coming along? This one's B1. That one's 10. Letter B2. That one's also 10 for B2. We have B for B1. You got a B. Get that in your box. That's now safely in your box. Thank you, B. And this one for Ghost for B2. You got a Ghost right here. Thank you, Ghost. It's in your box. So, weren't you working on getting your workspace like organized and like painted and a bunch of other stuff? At least that's what I thought I heard a live week or so ago, give or take. B3. This one's B3. That one's B3. B4. That one's 10 for B4. How's it coming along, Soul? Are you getting there? Or are you like me where it takes a little while because you have a bunch of other stuff happening all at once? Oh, it's not happening? Okay, I can relate. B5. That one is $10 for B5. We have 4 more left to show. And then we'll do auctions. How about dim apples? Hey, we have more likes than we do viewers. Nice. Good job, everybody. B6. This one is 10 for B6, and the ones after this are going to be $8 after this one. And Allison, I'm assuming that you mean B5 right here for you. I'm pretty sure that's what you meant. Feel free to correct me, but I'm pretty sure that's what you meant. See here, this one is B6. Liz, right? Yeah, no. Josh is doing some crazy sales, but I'm sure you know he's trying to move. That's the whole purpose of his sale, so he can try to help for making room and getting some funds for the big move. B7. This one's $8 for B7. And we have 2 more after this one. Yeah, Liz, there was maybe you saw it. There's a giant. Josh's sale is like a few blocks away, here in Corvallis, Oregon. He's doing a big warehouse discount sale, and he's actually said that I can do some discount sales from the showroom, but I gotta figure out a time and a way to do that. All right, we have 2 left. We're gonna reuse letter W. This one is going to be 8 for letter W. You're right, Liz. Too far to drive. I'm sorry, Allison. And now it goes to Janet for letter W. You got it, Janet. Janet. I always see your box and I lose it. There it is. Thank you, Janet. That is in your box for letter W. And then we have 1 more left. And this one's going to go on way over here. Scoot. Letter Y. Last one. 8 for letter Y. I did tell Josh, by the time that he moves, they should have some extra space in here that, we can always move some things over here. So that way he doesn't have to put a lot of it in storage or box a lot of it up. I can display it over here. Zoom out. There we go. And I'm not gonna bother to scoot up too far because we're gonna be moving the stations here in a second. I'm gonna run in for a minute. Oh, and we have Janet for letter Z. You got it, Janet. I'll get that one in your box. Thank you, Janet. I'm gonna run in really quickly, and then when I come back, we're gonna do auctions. So take this time to refresh your live. Uh-oh. Make sure you refresh everything, that you're up to date. I'll be just a minute. So please hold. Yeah, look at letter X. I can show that before I leave. Right here. That one is 10 for letter X. And I'm going to run inside for a moment. So that one is letter X. Here, we'll zoom in a little bit more. Ooh, whoa, the camera went crazy for that one. You got Allison. I'll get that one in your box. And we have Ghost for A4. A4 going to Ghost. You got a Ghost. Yeah, these are all still the Shashi River. If you talk with the lisp, I'm sorry. Shashi. So that one went to Ghost for letter A4. And I will be right back in just a moment. So please hold. Jamie, and I'm doing that. I'll be right back.
you. That was dangerous. Dangerous to be in that store with choices like that.
I know. I was. I got a few things. But Josh's like, yeah, you just put on the sheets. I'm like, okay.
Yeah. So.
Let's see here. Let's see. Oh, this. I just gotta take a picture of the things.
Oh yeah. Yeah. Do what you need to do.
I'll get you a little box too. Oh. It's a good thing we're not in concrete.
Oh yeah.
We're good.
It looks so cool.
So one of these days when you get here, like it'll be it'll be organized.
It's all good. I mean, you've got stuff on the shelves now.
Yeah, the last time I didn't even have the shelves last time you were here.
Right.
Oh, let's see here. What I miss? Oh, we had a couple claims. 1 second.
It's all good.
So we have Linda for Y. We have Linda for Y. Linda. Thank you, Linda. Got it for letter Y. And then I have Rock County Huntress for A2. A2 for Rock County Huntress. Thank you, Rock County Huntress. And then I think it goes, she sells Shashi stones by the seashore. There we go. Yeah, Rock County Huntress, I got you. All right, and then Liz is hanging out with us right now.
Hello, everybody. Hello.
Yeah, an invoice will go out at some point tomorrow.
Don't need to wrap those other ones that are.
I'll at least separate them so they don't, bump up against each other. Everyone's saying, hi, Liz.
They offered to wrap me stuff at Josh's too. I was like, no, it's all good.
And you're like, I have boxes, it's fine.
Yeah, so awesome. Thank you so much, sir.
Nice to see
Hello,
you.
everybody. See you online.
Oh, new business card. I didn't remember
Oh,
if I
yeah.
gave you one last time. Yeah, I'll give you a few.
Oh, cool. Thank you.
You're welcome.
All
Thank
right,
you.
I'm gonna listen in on my way home.
All right, well, have a safe drive back.
I will. Thank you.
The next time you come by, everything will be tidy.
It
Fingers
looks
crossed.
great. Looks great.
Thank
All
you.
right. Talk to you soon.
See you later. All right, make sure we didn't make any back in boxes now. This is Dave. All right, so so I got Rock County Huntress, I got Linda, and now we can start getting into auctions if everyone's ready. So as far as auctions go, we have an order that we're going to do. We're going to do a mix of Brian and Jim's stuff first. So Brian and Jim. See, it's 2:31 now. I was hoping to be done before 3, so that's not going to happen. So we might have to move pretty quickly through the auctions, and hopefully I don't dilly or dally. So we're going to do Brian and Jim's first. If we have time, we'll do a couple of things that are mine. If not, then we'll do it next week. It's not a big deal. So if time, my stuff. But we're gonna move cameras, or sorry, we're gonna move stations. There's Liz. I got no while back. We're gonna move over to this table over here. Absolutely, Joyce. I can get your box closed. I need my buttons. Okay, and unplug this. All right. And then we have Joyce for closing box. You got Joyce. Okay, gotta get my pen in here. There we go. All right, so we have our live chat going on the computer over here. Have a separate tab for the auctions. Make sure that is muted. And we go over to here. Okay. We won't need the tablet for this, because we're going to be using the computer. Will that fit there? Actually, might fit there. Hold on. You have a pretty background. Oh, lordy, that thing is still heavy. It's a big old water heifer. We need a pretty background for the auctions. There we go. And have a good day, Ghost. Live chat. You know, I might have to actually have the chat going on my thing here. And that's some wood. It is some wood. There's some very heavy wood. And I need to find Brian's auction items. So I'm going to zoom out so you can kind of see. So we have stuff from Brian. We have wood. We have more wood. We have more wood. 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 And then I'll also have a giveaway from Brian as well. Aging Brian. And then grab Jim Lukenbill stuff to have ready. Have these ready here. So I have some Thunder Eggs from Jim Lukenbill. And kind of geode as well. And hi, Jared. That's funny. I mean, it's not, but it is. But this, man, I will say that AI has kind of ruined a lot of things for a lot of people. And that's kind of one of them, if you think about it, because we're so used to things being, yeah, like that's real. But there's so many. I mean, I know they're real. But there's people out there might be so tired of AI that they're just going to assume that everything's fake, unfortunately. No, Spot. This is the same. This is the same old water heifer as last time. Figured I'd have a nice something for the background. Just so everyone knows, Kyle's a real human. I met him in person. And I quote from what Jared says, "Wow, you're taller in person." Jared, currently rock counting. To be fair, Jared, I was wearing my rock counting boots that day. Spot, do you still have your eyeballs in that big old wood slab? And then I do need one more thing. I need this thing down here. Jared, accurate. So Brian, since you're here again, Brian, there is a box of giveaway, or there's a little baggie of giveaways in your box, and it says geodes. Is that the entire bag as one item, or are they individual? I just want to double check. Yeah, so you said that too. All right, we're gonna zoom in right. Home Depot definitely knows that I'm not AI. Yeah, that's also accurate. I paid for their mustache day. Don't want to talk about it. Individual, okay. So Brian will probably do is I'm probably might have to divvy him up. So because they're actually kind of running out of time today. So I'll have to divvy them up a little bit between this weekend and next weekend still. I was hoping to be done by 3. Okay, let's start off with the first auction piece, which is going to be over here in the back corner. We have this large slice of petrified wood. Now, do keep in mind that these are going to require larger boxes for shipping, so if you don't have a whole lot of stuff in your box already, this will make your box bigger. It's a slice. It's a wedgie. It's a wedgie wood. It's a wedge. But it's still a cool piece. Got a little knot in there. Has just a little bit here. There we go. And let me make sure I copy and paste this. Copy. There we go. All right. So this would be the first auction item. Auction number 1. This is from Brian. Put it right here. Stand not included. And so we might go a little fast during this time, again, just because of timing constraints. I would like to be done before too long, just because it takes me hours and hours to do all the prepping for the invoicing. And then I would like to go to bed at a reasonable hour tonight. Amy would also be very appreciative of that as well. Okay, so this is the first auction item. Let's go ahead and copy paste this, and that is going to be auction number 1, or A1. And we're going to get our clock going here. Where's my burner phone? There it is. Is my burner phone charged? No, it was not charged. I mean, it wasn't turned on at least. That's some good wood. You got it, Jed. I'll add you to the closed box here. Jed, got you down for closed box. So if you would like your box closed, let me know. I'll either add you to the open box or closed box. So feel free to let me know. I might have to make a new sticky note. And we're going to get our timer going here as soon as my phone decides to do all its weird updates. Okay, come on. Timer. And there we go. All right. I'm aware. So for anyone that is new here that has not taken part of these auctions, I do this in multiple steps. So I have it already copy pasted into the chat. I will hit enter. I'll say start, and at the very same time, I will hit start on the timer. So there's different ways you're going to hear it, you're going to see it, and you're going to see it. So that way, if there's any kind of lag or delay, there's going to be one way you're going to find out one way or another. These are 1 minute long auctions. And if there's any other questions, please let me know. Otherwise, we're going to go ahead and kick this off. So we have the starting bid is $1, and 1 minute starts now. And I do reminders in the chat of the time, so that way if there's a lag, you're going to see it. So we have Jason that kicked it off at $11.11. We're now Carol with 15. Tuttle is at 20. Spot's at 25. And we now have 30 seconds left. Jason's at 33.33. Spot's at 35. Patrick's at 40. Tuttle's at 44. Spot's at 45. Time's up. And let me go ahead and refresh my live chat here, and that's gonna on my screen is gonna go to Tuttle. Came in right before the I said time's up at 46. Patrick, he missed it by milliseconds. So that's gonna go to Tuttle. Congratulations, Tuttle. Tuttle. Auction 1, 46. Congratulations. Box here. I'm sorry, Patrick. You were so close. I know that probably doesn't help make feel any better, but you were close. You were very close. And also, just so you know, I do refresh the chat. So whenever we have the winner coming through, I refresh it to make sure I have it correctly on my screen. So, but you were so close. You were so close. I'm sorry. Let's see here. So, yeah, Tuttle got the first one. Auction number 2. Here, let's alternate a little bit. So we'll do Brian, Jim. So we're alternating a little bit. So the second auction item here, we have a lovely bunch of coconuts. We found them. They probably came over by some African swallows. They're not polished, but they are really, really cool little geodes. So it's going to be auction number 2, courtesy of Jim, Luke, and Bill. In fact, we're going to zoom in a little bit on this one because these are cool. These are really cool. It's going to be auction number 2. Get them on the stands. What a lovely set. Yeah, I think the knot helped sell. Did help sell the last one. No, there's no pyrite in that one. It's like it's almost some kind of calcite of some kind that's in there. It's like quartz and almost calcite. All right, so this one's gonna be auction number 2, or auction A2. Same thing. On the invoices, it's probably going to say either auction A, A1, or A2. Actually, I need to just honestly this. I'm going to do wood slab, and then auction 2 is some geodes. And that is from Gem Supply, GML. There we go. All right, as if everyone's ready, starting bid is $1 and 1 minute starts now. I'm just going to move this tablet over here so I can see both chats at the same time here. So Romania kicked it off at 5. B is at 10. Jason tried for $55.55. 30 seconds left. Jason's at 11.11. Soul's at 15. Sage Red's at 17. Soul's at 18. Time is up. And let's go ahead and refresh the live chat here. Make sure I have the right person on my screen. That looks like it goes to Soul for 18. That's a good deal, Soul. That's a heck of a good deal for those. Auction 2 for 18. That one goes to Soul for Jim, Luke, and Bill. Congratulations, Soul. Heck of a good deal. Soul. Alternating over to the Petrified Wood. Let's do this slab right here. And again, these are sent in by Brian. Almost need to move it out a little bit. We have 2 more slabs similar to this one, and they get a little thicker as we go. And technically, there's 4, but we're going to show the 4th one last. So we're gonna do this. We're gonna put this behind. Actually, I'm gonna put it over here. There we go. All right, this one is auction number A3. See if we can get that copy pasted over here. There we go. Auctions. I'll put auction 3. It's all the same. So yeah, starting bids $1 in 1 minute starts now for auction number 3. We're gonna speed things up a little bit more because timing and everything. See the there we go. And we'll do more auctions next weekend. So if we run out of time this weekend for my stuff, we'll just do it next weekend. Not a big deal. And Sage Rat needs to get going. Well, have a good weekend, Sage Rat. Thanks for hanging out with us this weekend, and hopefully you have a nice rest of your Sunday. And Rock County Hunters kicked it off at 15, and we have 30 seconds left on the clock. And Tuttle's at 33. Allison's at 35. I'm like watching like 2 different chats right now. I have the chat on the computer and the chat on the tablet while trying to keep an eye on the clock at the same time. All right, time is up. Let's go and hit that dismiss that alarm. Go over here to live chat. Make sure we're on the live chat, and that is going to go to Tuttle for 42. Congratulations, Tuttle. You got auction number 3 for 482. Tuttle. Auction number 3. Tuttle is on a roll. Hope you brought that butter. Thank you, Tuttle. Add that to the box. Okay. Going to Jim Lucabill stuff here. We have Doug. All right, we have a couple more geodes, courtesy of Jim Lucabill. They are pretty cool. Here, we'll look at it like this here. A couple cool geodes from Jim Lucabill. Let's make sure to show the stuff that Jim sent in some love as well. Yeah, we have a lowercase b and d. Orkin. Yeah. Let's see if we can zoom in a little bit here. Lighting's not the best because I don't have a secondary light put on this stand right now. Get right here. They can also be thumbs up too. Yeah, 2 thumbs up. All right, so that was the 482. Last one. That one went to Tuttle for the Wood. And the next one's going to be Geodes for auction number 4. Yeah, or the number 6, either way. All right, auction number 4. We have the 2 Geodes from Jim Lukenbill for auction number 4. Starting bid's going to be $1, and 1 minute starts now. Is that a reminder for peeps alike? Maybe. If you don't like the video, I'm gonna cry at night. Heavily. Soul kicks it off at 10. Patrick M at 13. We have 30 seconds left on the clock. Soul's at 15. And I have a sip of my Dr. Pepper. Jed's at $20. Hi there, love. Hit the like, I'm almost home. Time is up. Let's go and dismiss that alarm. And hit the live chat. See who's got on my screen. That is going to go to... Tammy B got that one last second for 23. Congratulations, Tammy. Tammy B for 23 for auction number 4. That was a close call. A lot of people came in last second for that one. That one goes to Jim Lukenbill. Patrick, you were so close again, I promise. It literally was like last second. So look over here. You were so close. So close. Like I thought for a second Ricky was gonna get it, but it was like, well, Patrick, don't give up. I promise. There's people here that have like had a hard time with auctions before, and then eventually they did get one. I promise you will have your time at one point. It will happen. Don't give up. So I'll go to Tammy for the Thunder Eggs. Probably do the giveaways after we do the auctions. So we did Thunder Eggs. Up next, we'll do Wood. I'm going to save that big piece for last. We're going to do this one next. I'll show you which one. No, I'll wait to show you which one we're doing last. We have another thick slab here. Hopefully these stay together during shipping because they are fractured up a little bit. Got see right there. So hopefully they stay together during shipping. Yeah, thicker than a Snicker. I'm gonna scoot that back just a little bit. Go ahead and go down here. Copy paste. This is gonna be auction number 5. And it's gonna go. This is from Brian, so we have more weed. And then I got everything ready. Starting bid is $1, and 1 minute starts now for auction number 5. And Allison kicks it off with 35. Wait till you all see the last piece that's sitting over here. It's pretty cool. Tells up 36. And Doug has got the popcorn. I'm sure there's a popcorn flavored jelly bean in that dish over there somewhere. 30 seconds left. Oh, guy. No, just the top piece. I wanted something to pretty look at, like down below, so you guys don't have to look at a boring tabletop. Cracker Gator bid on the phone. I think that's an S10 or an S8. I forgot which one that is. All right, time's up. Let's go ahead and refresh that live chat right there, and that's going to go to Tuttle for 47. Congratulations, Tuttle. You are on a roll. Tuttle for 47 for auction number 5. Well, hi there, Luna. Been on the phone's contents. I think it's just a bunch of rock pictures on there and family pictures. All right, let's see here. That one was it 47, and that one went to Tuttle for the weed. And up next we have Tunda eggs. Jed. All right, I will get these wet because they're not polished. So there's no password on that phone. That's just a burner phone. But I should put a password on there because it's still linked to a lot of my emails. So wet, unwet. Rub it together. Boom. Look at that. Cute little guy. So that is a Richardson's Rock Ranch Thunder Egg. Comes out of out near Madras, Oregon. I mean, I have a password on my personal phone. I should put a password on the work phone too. Don't waste my time with the UV nice. Well, Jim, we'll take your word for it. Put it right here. I love me a good Thunder Egg. Those are really nice. Really, really nice Thunder Eggs. I like the black that's in there. It really gives it some, what's that word? Contrast. There we go. That's what I wanted. All right, starting bid is, of course, $1, and 1 minute starts now for auction number 6. Make sure you get everything right here. His spot, well, it's still here. No one's claimed it yet. Opal Guy kicked it off at 2, Carol at 25, and Opal Guy is out. I'm sorry, Opal Guy, but those are some nice Thunder Eggs. 30 seconds left. Now, that is a nice piece of wood. That'd be really cool as a tabletop for like a little end table. Oops, wrong button. Time is up. Let's go ahead and dismiss the alarm. I'm pretty sure Carol stood uncontested, but we're going to double check here. Yes, Carol is uncontested at 25. Congratulations, Carol. You got auction number 6 for the Thunder Eggs. 25, auction 6. One of these days I'll be fully set up for just auctions all day, and if you all saw the mess around me right now, there's no room. Carol, those are some nice Thunder Eggs. Here, let me zoom in really quick here. Here, get some more water on there, because if I had any right mind, I would have just offered Jim money for these, because, like, look at that. How can you say no to that? Like, I should have just bought these, because those are cool. But no, I want to have someone have a chance at these, because those are really nice Thunder Eggs. Congratulations, Carol. Those are nice. When this shed's paid off, you guys are going to be having some competition with me. And give to Patrick. Can do. I will make that note. And this is going to be give to Patrick. Carol, that's really nice of you. I definitely appreciate that. And you just made Patrick's day. I'm going to assume Patrick M. Thank you, Carol. that note has been made. And I'm going to duplicate that note in my spreadsheet here. And that's going to be give to Patrick M. Thank you, Carol. Patrick M. Yeah, you got 2 Patricks. I knew it was Patrick she was talking about. Thank you, Carol. So that would Thunder Egg. Okay, I did this just perfectly. All right. This one's thick. This one is, well, it's thicker than my dad bought it. Ooh. So this is where we're starting to getting into the almost knot of the wood here on this side. And this is the second to last wood piece. So if we zoom out, I'll show you the last piece. This is the one we're going to show now. And this is the one that we're going to show towards the end here. So if you missed out on this one, there will be one more chance. Make sure we are, there we go. So there's that one. Yeah, be careful, this is a little fragile over here. Yeah, a little fragile here on the other side. So I'll try to wrap it the best I can for that one. Title, oh my. So we have Motor Wood. And this is auction number 7. Starting bid is $1 and 1 minute starts. Meow for number 7. Well, hi there, Bye Bird. Oh, we lost our auction, our live there for a second, but we're back. That was weird. Anyways, where are we at? So Sister Mary kicked it off with 1, totals at 11, Allison 35, Jason 1776. Sister Mary is now at 40. Patrick M's at 45. 1 second here. We have 30 seconds left on the clock. Sister Mary's at 47. Allison's at 50. I'm going to assume you guys like the knot on that one. Sister Mary's at 51. Total's at 64. We have 7 seconds left. Time is up. Dismiss the alarm, and I'm going to come over here. I'll show you how this works. So whenever we do that, I come over here, I go to live chat, and I hit the live chat button again. It will refresh it. So on my screen, that goes to Title for 82. Congratulations, Title. Sister Mary, I'm sorry, but there's still one more piece I'll be showing like right after the next auction in mine. So that one goes to Title for 82. Congratulations, Title. 82. That one was auction number 7. I always feel bad when there's like a battle between like a couple people and like one person gets to know the other person. But also, I can't play favorites. It's against the law here. It was down to the wire on that one. Spot. All right. Thunder Eggs. We have a couple more Thunder Eggs from our friend Jim. This is shown dry. Yeah, timestamps to the rescue. So this is shown dry. We'll get some water on here. Again, these are also from Richardson's Rock Ranch. We'll get a little water. Again, we don't lick rocks around here. We have a spray bottle. We don't give the Hawktua to the rocks. Richardson's Rock Ranch Thunder Eggs. Ooh, man, those are cool. Oh, man. Those are really cool. I love the contrast in these ones. We got a little bit of everything going on here. We got black, blue. We have little tubes. Ah, that's so cool. Yeah, and a moon on top. Wow. That one's cool. That's so cool. Wow. If anyone gets these and polishes them up, send us a picture. I want to see these polished up. Get those right there. Those are really nice. We got some Thunder Eggs. And these are for Jim, Luke, and Bill. These help support Jim. And these auctions are considered the collaborations. So it supports Jim and Brian, and also supports myself. Where's Fred? I don't know. All right, so this is auction number 8. Copy paste auction 8. If everyone's ready, starting bid is $1. 1 minute starts now. Jason kicked it off with $25.52. Sister Mary at 1, sold 20. So it looks like so far our highest bid is currently Jason at $25.52. Sister Mary's at 26. Allison's at 28. 30 seconds left. Sister Mary's at 32. Jason's at 33. Allison's at 35. Then we have Sister Mary at 38. Yeah, you can't dig these anymore. You can only buy them at the rock shop there in Madras. I only got to dig there once before they shut it down, unfortunately. I would love to go dig there again. And time is up. Let's go and dismiss the alarm right there, and let's see who gets it on my end. That's gonna go to. Well, if I find my mouse here, this mouse is really touchy. Live chat. That is gonna go to. So Sister Mary got 45 in first before Tammy B. So it's gonna go to Sister Mary for 45. Congratulations, Sister Mary. That was close. So Sister Mary for, what was it, 45? Yeah, 45. And that was auction number 8. Make sure I can read my own handwriting here. One by a nose. Yeah, usually if there's ever like a same bid, I always go for the bid that is before the first one, if that makes any sense. What time is it? 3:11? Okay. So we'll do this last piece of wood right here. Oh, the music is from you. Romania, we're hearing music and couldn't figure out where it's coming from. All right. We have this last piece of wood from Brian. I'll do a couple of giveaways from Brian here after this piece of wood. Now, keep in mind the edges here, the edges are a little fragile. I felt one move over here somewhere. But this is more of that wood. Big old knot right there. It's kind of a cool piece. We're going to zoom back in. Ooh, too close. Right there. Right there's good. Kind of reminds me of a skull a little bit. I'm going to put this right here. Ooh, that's almost too heavy to even sit on that. Lean forward. There we go. That's better. And then that one went to Sister Mary. The last one, Sister Mary. And we would. So what we'll do is after we do this one, we'll do a couple giveaways courtesy of Brian. and then we'll do one very last auction. I got a little bucket of rocks in here, and we'll do at least one of mine, and then we'll call it a day. So this is auction number 9. Okay. Starting bid's $1. 1 minute starts now for auction number 9. And I'll do a couple giveaways after this one. Then we'll do one final auction altogether. And let's see here. Jason kicked it off at 28.82. Title's at 33. Romania tried at 10. Allison's currently at 40. Boots at 4. We got 30 seconds left. Have this pre-typed out here. There we go. Only about 17 seconds left, give or take. Sister Mary's at 44. Patrick M is at 55. Time is up. Let's go and refresh that live chat on my screen. That is going to go to, let's see who got it on my end. That goes to Tuttle for a 73. Congratulations, Tuttle. That will go into your box for auction number 9. Like I said, we'll do one more giveaway. Sorry, we'll do one more auction. We picked some stuff from the back pile, but we're going to do a couple giveaways first. That was auction number 9. Yeah, number 9. There we go. I did, Jim. I'm actually kind of surprised. In a good way. Because sometimes it does not always happen like that. Sometimes it takes a few weeks to sell everything. So I'm very happy. That goes Tuttle right there. We'll do a couple giveaways. I need to write down a couple things. We're going to do that. That. How many rocks were in there? There's 4. Okay, we're gonna do 4 giveaways. I'm just writing down some things, some stuff and things. And that. All right. Giveaway times. So, just so we can kind of stay on our time schedule here, we're gonna do them at a minute, and when the time is up, we'll flip the number and go from there. So don't get your guesses in just yet. We're gonna do some giveaways. Well, thank you, James. I definitely do what I can. It's hard work, but I do what I can. See here. Let's have this copy and paste ready to go. Boop. Jim. Okay, we'll put this right here for right now. And what we have here, we have some geodes, courtesy of Brian. We have 4 of them. So we're going to do 4 giveaways, and I'm going to do one final auction. So this is the first giveaway. So I believe, Brian, are these the Moroccan geodes? So we have a giveaway here. We're gonna zoom in right here, so we can have this a little closer down here. There we go. All right, so go ahead and pick one number between 1 and 100. The first spot on or closest gets it in start. We will have a timer, so when the timer goes off, we will. Here, let's do like a minute and a half, so it gives everyone a chance to get their number in. There we go. All right, so I'll do it for minute 30. After the minute 30, we'll flip the card, see who won. I'm trying to keep track of the numbers here because I know what the number is, obviously. All right, so let's see me think about this for a second. That is within that. Okay. Remember, it's gonna be the first person closest to the number. So if there's a split, I'll be going to the first person that got closest. Which I should refresh this, make sure I have the right person, just in case. Whoa, where did that come from? Opal guy. I mean, technically I am closer, sitting right in front of it. Technically. Alright, so that was within... I guess we'll do 3 more after this. If you miss on the first one, don't fret. So let's go ahead and stop. The number is 4. Right here. The number is 4. So I believe the first person closest, Linda is within 2. So Linda was within 2. Did I see any other numbers? It was within 2. So it's going to go Linda for the first one. You got Linda. Don't worry, we have a couple more. So congratulations, Linda. That one goes to Linda. Thank you, Brian. All right, here we have another one here. This one feels a little heavier. So who knows what's on the inside of these? I mean, these are giveaways. They're free. F-R-E-E. That spells free. Alrighty. See here. Same things before. Pick one number between 1 and 100. The first spot on or closest gets it, and start. Well, howdy, Oliver. Let's see here. I'm trying to do math in my head. Okay. Brian, -7. Okay, let me see here, and just try to keep track of the numbers really quick. So that person's close. Not gonna say who that person is, but there's one person that's pretty close. Best kind of prize is a surprise. Am I right? And stop. Wow, Ryan, that's crazy. Hey, why is your package crying? Oh, you know, there's a baby in there. So the number was 48. So the winner for this one is going to be Ricky Anderson, because Ricky got 49. So congratulations, Ricky. Yeah, if your number comes in like right after the time's up, it's fine. I don't care. The time is more for me, so I don't get too off track, because I gotta stay quasi on track on Sundays, especially on Sundays. Congratulations, Ricky. And we'll come down here, copy and paste. Same thing as before. You know the rules, and so do I. As quoted by Rick Astley. Pick one number between 1 and 100. The first spot on or closest gets it, and start. Oh. He almost said an invisible rock for the giveaway. That was funny, actually. You got it, Rock County Huntress. I will go ahead and make that note here. Rock County Huntress. I will move you from open box to closed box. All right, made the note. Thank you for letting me know. And Brian. Yeah, remember, this is first spot on or closest. So if there's ever a tie, I'll go with the first person closest. And I will leave it open to whoever won it if they wanted to keep it or pass it on to the next person. If there is a tie. Because it has happened before. And Tammy. Nope. Let's go ahead and stop. Dismiss that button right there. And the number was 17. And I'm looking at my screen here. The first person closest on my screen. Where'd it go? The first person closest was actually Allison with 18. So it's going to go to Allison. Allison at 18. So yeah, it goes to Allison. Congratulations, Allison. We have one more giveaway. So do not give up. Yep. Allison with 1 L. We have one more giveaway. Boop. We have one more. One more little giveaway. Oh, it helped if I do this. Hold on 1 second. All right, one more giveaway here. Make sure we do a copy and paste. Copy, paste. Go ahead and pick one number between 1 and 100. The first person spot on or the first person closest gets it, and start. And I already forgot what the number was. So I gotta keep an eye on the chat. Okay, now I remember now. Okay. Hold on, let me check it. Okay. Yeah, I don't think anyone saw my number. Okay. I always worry that I'm gonna accidentally like show the number. While you're all picking, I'm gonna go grab something from the bucket for the last auction. Wood lovers, I hope you like them. I hope you'll want some Hampton Butte. I didn't throw this in the bucket. River did. So, picked by River. Jim. And stop. The number, which is in front of your faces, was 35. And the first person closest on my screen, I'm looking at the wrong screen here. I believe. Scroll. I think Lobo got this one because Lobo had 34. Congratulations, Lobo. You got the last little piece. Congratulations, Lobo. And it comes over here. Okay, time for the last auction of the weekend. This comes directly out of my rock pile out back. I'm going to leave it at a minute 30, so it's going to be a minute 30 long auction because I just don't feel like changing the number on the clock. I'm lazy. Sorry, not sorry. I picked out some Thunder Eggs and some agates and some other stuff. River, on the other hand, picked something else and she threw it in the bucket, which I'm kind of surprised because it's a pretty big chunk. But here, let me get this out of my way. And we're going to move this back. So River picked this. Ugh. It does have some greenery, so we have some moss. So if anyone that lives outside the United States gets this, I'm going to have to clean it before I ship it. Everyone else in the United States, though, you get some free moss and some pine needles included with this piece. But this is a chunk of Hampton Butte petrified weed. And it's a pretty good size. River's been lifting weights, yeah, a little bit. Because I didn't put that much in the bucket for today's auctions because I didn't know how long I was able to make it. I went to go move the bucket. The bucket was like 50 pounds. I'm like, how many rocks did you put in this thing? Adding basalt to the wound cow. Yeah, a big old chunk of Hampton Butte. Try and move this light a little bit more so we can see a little better. And we'll zoom in here. We'll zoom in a little bit here. Low, I can most certainly do that. I will make that note. Just give me 1 second here to keep showing off this piece. Yeah, big old chunk of Hampton Butte. I don't think it's Gary Grant. I'm pretty sure it's like Hampton Butte. But it's a hefty piece. It's quite the piece. River picked it out. I wasn't watching her when she's putting stuff in the bucket. Yes, River wants to sell rocks when she gets older. She does not want to be a rock star. She wants to sell rocks. Oh gosh. There we go. Yeah, Gary Green and Petwood had a baby. So Lobo, let's go ahead and make that note. And that's going to go to Rick. Thank you, Lobo, for your generosity. I'll make sure that this goes into Rick's box. Opal guy, I can probably teach her here in a couple more years when she can focus a little better. Because she's got a lot of energy. She's all over the place, like all the time. But I would like to start teaching her. right, Jed. Oh man, that would have been something to explain to the police officers. It's not what you think I'm selling. It's rocks. I promise. I almost need a turntable for this one. It's a pretty big piece. Right, B. I'd have to boil that thing before I can even ship it. Let's see here. Auction 9. That was the last one. 73 for the last auction. And that one also went to title for the last one. Auction number 10. This is the final auction. That is a Hampton Butte. Now, I should note, I did not collect this. I bought this in a rock estate back in like prior, was it 2017, 2016 I bought it? Forever ago. You're welcome, Rock County Hunters. Thank you for hanging out with us this weekend. You need to build a turntable under that wood slab. Well, Jim, I do have that giant turntable over there, and it spins really nice and slow. I just don't have it plugged in, which I should for these auctions. All right, this is the final auction. This will be 1 minute and 30 seconds long. This is auction 10. 1 minute 30 seconds, so 1.5 minutes. Last auction of the weekend. Okay, the starting bid is 1 minute. Starting bid's $1, and we have 1.5 minutes starting now. Oh, I missed the button. Now. There we go. All right, Love kicks it off at 64. Love's not messing around. Make sure I have my There we go. I think Love was ready. Oh, you thought it was a giveaway? Okay, so Love thought it was a giveaway. Never mind. Jason's at the highest bidder at $25.52. So is anyone's? Oh, I missed my mark. There we go. I was distracted. Tuttle had a quick change in that one. So we had 22 for Tuttle, Doug 35, and then Tuttle's at 37. We have 30 seconds left on the clock. This is the final auction of the weekend. Can't thank River for picking this one out. Jason's at $39.93. Tuttle's at $42. Jason's at $45.54. And time is up. Dismiss that alarm. I'm pretty sure that's going to go to Jason. Congratulations, Jason. You got that one for, what was it, $45.54. All right, let's go ahead and write Jason's name on here. Jason, auction 10 for $45.54 for auction 10. I got me some wood. You did. Congratulations, Jason. Okie dokie, artichokes. I would love to stay and chat, but it is time for me to rest my eyeballs for a minute before I come back out here for several more hours and prep for the invoicing so they can go out on time tomorrow at some point. Yeah, thank you everyone for your support this weekend. It was nice to see some new friends here in chat, and I hope everyone takes a breather to now that we're past the most of the tax season, because the tax due days and stuff. But hopefully everyone takes a breather and enjoys the week. Oh yes, we will be live again. We're assuming that we're going to be live again on Tuesday at 8, which will be Amy. So we'll have to find some stuff to set aside for her for Tuesday. And make sure I'm missing one. So yeah, we'll be live again on Tuesday at 8 p.m. And invoice will go out at some point tomorrow. I'm gonna try for the morning if I can. I feel like I'm forgetting something. Crocker Gator for closed box, you got it. It looks like I'm looking away. I'm actually looking at the chat down here. I have the chat here, and the chat down here. I'm always looking at the tablet so I can see it better. So we have Crocker Gator, closed box. You got a Crocker Gator. I got you. Yeah, you gotta love. I was hoping to get those priced for this weekend, but I just, between last night and this morning, no time. But yeah, love. I'll send you a video of what I came out to figure out the price for those. And is James still here? James with Rocks, is he still here? James, are you still here? I can always text James too. I think James might also be interested in Azrael as well. But anyways, thank you all for a wonderful weekend. And again, it's not sponsored, but if you have not tried the Dr. Pepper, the creamy coconut, you should do so. It's really delicious. Oh, James, I will text you if you're interested in the Utah Azrates as well. I have a few. I am going to pick a couple for myself, but if you are interested in some of the Azrates, I'm going to message Love first, and then if you're interested, I can message you next. But for now, I'm going to rest my eyeballs and have a... Oh, there's Oreos. There's chocolate milk and Oreos in the house. I'm going to go have some snackities. Snackity snacks. Till then, have a wonderful Sunday. This is Saturday. Have a wonderful Sunday and Monday. We'll see you Tuesday. And thank you for all your support. And have a wonderful weekend. So, bye, everybody. Here comes the boop. Boop. And boop. Bye, everybody.